All right, we are back. All right, we're on table one here. Frank Uber and all right, they're playing solids here. Try to keep the digital pool up the line here just to make sure I got the right score. All right, so Lee needs to break that 8 out. I don't think the 3's where you do it. Unless you can get off the rail and hit the 13 on the bottom side and roll out. Sure looks like he's going to hit the 10 full, which probably make it worse. All right, we're going to see here. Okay, so he just took the easier route here. I think Frank's gonna have to think about this one because if you go into it off the 6 and you only have the 2 left, I mean there's a good chance that 8's still gonna be tied up in some way with that many balls surrounding it. Yeah, you see he's looking at the line here, but best case you can hope for is you can make it in the bottom left. But we'll see. Okay, so he left him a line here. Left the 2 as kind of the safety valve. You got to find your line to break this 8 out. Mm. Yeah, I don't like anything about it. Let's see, what is he going to try to do here? Let me see if I can put a pull in my drawer. So if he hits it here, I think the 8's just going to go this way. Maybe you get it drawn out here, but look, this 15 plays big for that. Unless you can get underneath it somehow. If you can hit the 8 full, it doesn't look like it's going to do much. It's a tough shot. I'll be very curious to see what their decision is here. For all of you tuning in, this is a 1,300 rated tournament, Scotch Doubles. Race to 5, 8 ball on the front. Race to 5, 9 ball on the back. There is, for every 100-point difference in Fargo, a 1-game spot. See, he hit it good, but got kind of hampered by the 8 here. Not saying he can't make it, but to finish up the rules here, so you do get 1-game spot for every 100 Fargo point difference, up to a max 2-game spot. So over on table 2, which you can see in the right corner there, Chris and JoJo are 200 points below Sharik and Quinn, so they get 2 games right off the bat. But there's a lot of high-ranked players in this, so it's going to be very interesting to see who comes out ahead. Is it going to be a team gets a few extra games, or is it going to be just the highest rank of them all? Because there's quite a few teams bumping up on that 1,300, which is pretty strong. How'd he hit it? Not good. Not good. Okay, so Sean and Martine come to the table. I believe that is Martine at the table here. Over on table 2, Shark's been left with a pretty tough bank here on the rail. I would say he's a decent high percentage to make the bank. I think he is the highest rated person in this tournament at 758 Fargo. Okay. So Sean plays a stop shot there. I thought he might want to draw it back to get on the 14, to maybe play the 10 afterwards, but Martine's going to move the cue ball here. Okay. So Shark and Gwen take the first game. Chris and JoJo, again, get 2 games on the wire. That's why they have 2. Okay, so Sean's going to try to shoot this 15. I would assume he's going to try to draw. Okay. He hit that very well. Very well. Martine's going to try to leave him for this 13, which he does. Probably just play the 10 in the opposite corner after the 13. The 8 goes into all 6 pockets, so nothing to worry about there. Okay, maybe a little hampered, but this is bar box tables. I don't expect too much of an issue here. Looks to me like you could probably punch it forward. You could also just roll it forward. Okay, so he just played a little stop. That works. Left a slight angle here, maybe a little more angle than he wanted, but not too bad. And there you go. Frank and Lee take game 1 over here. Let's go ahead and switch to table 2. Just kind of switch back and forth. This is going to be a long day. These are the first matches of this tournament. The bracket is in the description, folks, for anyone looking for it. A lot of strong teams here. This is going to be a long day. We actually got started at a good time, I think, which is a plus. All right, so scratched on the break, it looks like. That's going to bring Shark and... is this alternate or winner? Rhetorically asking here. I'm not... I think it's alternate. So, modified BCA rules. Cue ball will be behind the head stream, I believe. No, it won't. Okay. So, this is being put on by Queen Productions. Please, Gallagher. She'll be in here in a minute. I'll ask her some of these rules that she has. Okay, so Shark didn't hit that very well. I think he did leave the 13 still. Okay, left him straight in on the 15 here. The 11 looks like it probably goes past the 5. Or you could just probably roll forward and take care of the 10-9 now because they're kind of the bigger problems. And then just play the 11 up into the top left corner. Seems preferable, but... Oh, he might roll too... No, he hit it good. So I think Quinn's job here, he's calling a timeout, is just leave an angle knowing that Sharik has great cue ball control to leave a pretty decent shot here on the 11. Maybe be a little hampered by the 5 ball, but that's not too big of a concern with the 8 right there over the pocket. All right, so they've talked it out here. Maybe, I mean, I think you wanted to be on the other side of that ball for sure. At this point, I can't imagine Sharik doing much more than rolling it. Unless he tries to do something here. I don't think it's necessary. Oh, he hit that good. Good shot by Sharik there. Leaving the stop shot position for his partner. Wipes its feet to the pocket. That's 2-2. So the spot has been made up. Let's go back to table 1. Looks like Sean Halleck at the table here. I wasn't paying attention, but I believe he's shooting solids, in which case, easy to miss the spank, but it's not too bad. Oh. Fluked it in. That does not count. BCA. Okay. Opportunity for Frank and Lee to go up 2-0. Looking at that 9 ball pretty hard. Sean and Martin. Oh, did they? Oh, you're right. You're right. Apologies. So this could make it 1-1. Thank you, Greg. My mistake. The 11 plays tricky here. Or, the 9. It looks to me it's too far up on the rail, I think. Oh, for some reason this didn't go in here. There we go. Okay, the 9 is totally makeable from here. Pretty much guaranteed to be left a shot. So it looks like he's trying to punch this ball. This is the last thing I do when they're on the rail like this. But I expect it. High percentage to make it here. I think you just roll it with a forward ball. You hit it with speed, there's a good chance you punch it out, not go in. Although I'm not usually a fan of two ways, if you're really worried about it, you could definitely play with a forward ball and just try to use the 11 as kind of a blocker here. All right, let's see how well he hits this. You got to hit this pretty good. It is frozen to that rail. Ah, he hit it with a great speed. Only thing is, he got pretty flat here on this 11. Definitely got on the wrong side of it. Yeah, actually fooled me a little bit. It was dead perfect. I thought he was floating towards the right. Okay. Maybe slightly hampered by the 8 here. Actually pretty hampered, but just a forward ball will be fine. You don't need to dig in or anything like that, so... Yeah, just a high ball will be fine. You can see the nerves. Just be expected. For those listening, there was almost 9,000 in the Calcutta and 26 teams, like basically $3,000 in the tournament. So pretty good. Oh, he hit that real thick, real thick. Okay, so tell if this is Sean or Martine, but they got a chance to go up 2-0. Apologies for me messing up the score earlier. Whoa, what a shot by Quinn over there. It's easy to do that over here on table 1. So, to see what they decide to do here. You're not hitting this super thin, so I think it's asking a little bit to try to bring it down to the short rail and back up to shoot the 14 in the bottom left. So, what do you do here? And a scratch on the break over on table 2. That's what he's doing. How'd he hit it? It's not terrible. Just with the 8 being where it is. It was always asking a lot to try to get really good position there on the 14. Be just I'm assuming they're just happy to still be at the table and they got a pretty clear shot. As long as you get to the left side of the table, the 8 is not too bad. And that's the only fear. Yeah. Speed. Speed is what you needed there. Or float. But the shot is still makeable. When I shoot the shot, I just usually shoot it with a lot of inside. But to each their own. So based on what I'm seeing on table 2, I believe it must be ball in hand anywhere. Shark just did that after the break. Thank you, Draven. Good luck today, buddy. Hope you win. So he's just doing a top ball here. I like to use a lot of inside on there. It was on the rail. Okay, is he going to get fortunate? No. No, he did not get fortunate. I just think the inside makes that shot so much easier. You can judge it coming off the rail into the 8 pretty easily. Ooh, is he thinking this is a little tougher than it is? No. Again, inside, you'll be good to go. So he did call it. Of course, Danielle. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, there we go. Just inside. Done deal. 2-0. Sean and Martine. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to table 2, I guess. So Shark and Quinn are solids. So he called the 5 here. Tell you what, I would say the main issue is 4 to the 1, probably. Probably. Yeah, okay, he's looking at the point on that line off the 6 to try to get him up for the 4. Ideally, if you can get somewhere here, you can just come this way. I mean, there's many other options too. That's just the first one I see. I think he wanted to get a little bit lower than that. Not saying it's not doable, just it's trickier. A lot trickier from where if you were here, be a lot easier shot. But he might readjust and just shoot the 4 up in the top left from here. Or aim to shoot the 4 in the top left and just roll forward for the 1. I think that's definitely hooked himself. Yeah. Amazing what 1-2 inches cue ball placement difference gives you. So I think if you're Shark and Quinn here, you don't just want to leave a wide open table, especially when you have the first 3 games, momentum's on your side. So how are you hitting this 4 ball? definitely don't want it to be up here. The cue ball, that is. I mean, hitting this is pretty much a given, right? You're going to make contact. Interesting. Is he looking at hitting it thin? Going this way with the cue ball? Oh, what is this? Oh, wow. What a shot by Quinn. You know what? I got to be honest. I did not see being able to make contact with the 4 there. What a shot. Now, he did leave the 15, but millimeters, and he would not have. Ooh. Hit it thick, but knew he was not going to leave a shot. He did leave a look at the 1 here, though. So always curious, is it like in something where the cap is 1,300, is it better? And I guess this is true of any Scotch Doubles tournament where the Fargo rates are a little higher. Is it better to have 2 consistent players at about the same speed that may think alike, may play the same shots, etc.? Or is it better to have 1 lower rank and 1 higher rank that probably don't think the same way or play the same way, but one of them is vastly better than a lot of the field? It's a good shot. I think that's a tough choice. But in general, I'm going to believe that the team with the highest ranked players are probably going to do the best. In general, right? It doesn't happen every time. Pressure gets to everybody, whatever. But that's just me. Okay, not too bad. So I have to apologize. I believe, I don't know which one is Chris and which one is JoJo. I apologize, everybody. Oh, good shot there. I believe this is Chris. I believe. I'm going to look it up on Facebook real quick. Okay, I was right. Yeah, that is Chris. This is JoJo. So good shot by JoJo earlier. Chris left him not too bad. Ooh. Maybe a little bit of a deceleration there. I'll tell you what, he did leave this shot here. And sorry, everybody. Over on table 1, Martine and Sean. Oops. Gained another game there. Oh, good shot by JoJo there. Okay. That's a 3-3, so we got a 2-2 match here. And that was a good out by Chris and JoJo there, especially after sitting for basically three racks. So pretty good there. Let's go ahead and switch back to table 1. We got Lee and Frank at the table here. If they're stripes, I think they're looking pretty good here. Right, and it looks like they are. I don't think it was necessary to go. Okay, he got it good. I'm sorry, that was Sean. So Martine here. I can get around the 9. They're going to leave that 10 as their 2 ball, it looks like. Good shot by Martine there. I tell you, I feel like JoJo and Chris over there just have not had much luck on the break. I don't think they've had, out of any of the breaks, I don't think they've had a single shot after the break. But they're fighting back, you know. So Martine is looking to play a little trick shot here. Can use inside spin off the rail, try to come off the short rail. Nope, you can't have it grab once it comes off the short rail like that. Less spin. So Frank and Lee. Yeah, if you wanted to play a pretty jam up safety, you could just roll from the 5, leave it tucked in the 3 by the 3. Just make sure the 5 gets to a rail. They are going to be able to kick off the short rail at the 10, but you're jacked up, low percentage. If you want to go for the breakout here, the only thing I worry about is that 10 ball plays big for that 3 and 5. I would rather find a way to get ball in hand after moving the 5. Yes. Yep. Aaron, I did add 2 games to them when we started. So it's actually 3-1 in a 5-3 race. But the easiest way for me to do that is just give them 2 games right at the beginning. Okay, so he's going for the breakout here. I don't hate it. I think you got to move both these. And, well, I have to say, not the worst scenario. Yep, no worries, Aaron. Not the worst scenario here. I almost feel, as long as you can see this, and you can, right? You can probably make the 4 now and pinch back underneath the 3. And if you, for some reason, get a little funny, you still got the 6 in the side there. Not too steep. Shark way over hit this ball over there. I like doing that. Trying to just get underneath the 3 now and shoot it up table. Can you see the 5? I don't think so. Yeah, so I mean, obviously not ideal being on the rail, but I would assume, Frank 658, still better for him to take this shot. It's not too bad. Making sure it doesn't roll off. My question is, I mean, I assume you're not putting speed on this ball. But you are kind of moving away from the 1. So boy, Chris and JoJo look like they're staging a little comeback over there. Oof. I think he left him dead straight on this 1. Pretty good shot. Don't want to leave too much of an angle on this 6, but a little angle is not bad. Better if you would have been just a little above the 1. Pretty good. Pretty good shot. Okay. So there's a chance for Frankenlee to get on the board here. They definitely need it right now. Oh, overhit this just a little bit, I think. Did move the 10 enough now where it easily goes in all 6 pockets. So I think Frank just needs to focus on just making this 5 ball. Well, it's funny. That was my first thought, is just don't roll it up to the short rail. It's so common for us to want to do that. Just human instinct. Pretty good shot from Shark there over on table 2. Nailed it. Puts them on the board. 3-1. Oh, scratched and made it too. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, Quinn's coming to the table here. They are stripes. I mean, this is to get on the hill for either team, so That could have been a huge shot there. Didn't hit it bad. Yeah, you just shoot the 12 here and just roll. Roll straight down table. Yes, I don't ever want to cross this line with this shot. You know what I mean? There's no reason to with ball in hand. He's thinking about what to do here. I mean, why not just shoot this and bring the cue ball straight this way? This is an option too, you know. Whatever you're most comfortable with is always best in Scotch doubles. Decent position here. The only concern is Shark tries to play too good a position and actually gives him bad. That'll work. Good shot. Shark and Quinn get on the hill. What have we got? Any sort of messes? Everything's got a pocket. Interesting choice. Because that 10-14, I don't think that 10 goes. Yeah, it does. It does go off the top of the pocket here. Speed wasn't there. There's going to be a lot of speed control here. Pretty darn good. So you're going to want to shoot the 10 here. And you can see, based on the overhead we just had, it just goes to the right side of this pocket here. It's not a full pocket. was no reason to try to draw it back there, I don't think. I don't think you needed to draw back there. In fact, I think you could have probably even rolled forward an inch or two. Okay, so a chance for Sean and Martine to get on the hill here. Can't tell. I don't think Shark got away with one there. He just made it worse. All right, so Martine at the table, shooting solids. The 5 may go past the 11, may. The 7 definitely goes in the left, bottom left. Oh, good shot there. Maybe made his 5 ball a little bit more difficult, though. He's going to miss the side. Yes, he does. Okay, so you're probably going to see him play the 6-4 next. See them. Okay, gave him just a slight angle, too. Good shot there by Martine. Wonder if they'll try to play the 3-7 combo. I don't really like it. The 3 could come back and get hampered by the 10-14. Okay. I don't think the 2 goes past the 7 either. Oh, okay. Good shot. Good shot by Martine there. Okay, so Sean's coming to the table here where you could just probably roll forward, leaving a shot on the 2. I don't know if the 8 goes past the 11. Let's go ahead and look at that here. I don't think it does. Definitely goes in the top right from this view. Sorry. Oh, good shot by Sean there. Now we know it goes in the bottom right. So that was a very good shot by Sean, leaving good position for Martine to just roll over. Hit it a little thick, and it hung up. Okay. So you definitely can follow this 14 in with the 2 if that's what you choose to do. I think it's worth a shot, especially if you leave the cue ball underneath the 8, not 2. How do you hit it? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Now, do you shoot the 10 here, or do you use the 11? The 11, you can just loop around here, right? Boom, boom, boom. I like that. Okay. No, that was way too much speed. Is that going to work out? Probably not. I would have aimed to try to be somewhere here. Like, really could have come anywhere here, right? Well, probably not that far, probably to here. And you would have been fine. But, okay, so this, a little complicating. Center ball. Oh, how's the cue ball going to end up? Frank willing it forward here. Fire. Good shot. Three, two. Let's go back over here to table 2. I don't think this is as tricky as Shark thinks it is. Well, obviously he knows better than me. He's just thinking through it, but I shouldn't say think. I should say as much as he's leading us to believe. Like, yeah. He was just making sure he left an angle here, which he did not, to get his opponent up table. Now, some people's instinct is to draw this back, but you're crossing many lines if you do that. Yeah, that's the better way to do it. Good shot, Quinn. That was definitely the smarter shot. Curious where he's trying to leave. Easy to get. Wow. Good speed. Very good speed by Shark there. Okay. Punching this to the short rail, it looks like. Some spin. I think he'll be okay either way. Ouch. So I think it does go. Yeah, he calls it right away. So it definitely goes past the 14. Not a guaranteed make here. Yeah, not a guaranteed make. Oh, and look what he did here with the 14-9, boy. Okay. So that 14 must still go. If so, then good chance that Chris and JoJo can get on the hill here. Tie this up for a piece. I don't think. Man, I don't think he got the hook. We'll see. We'll see. He calls it in the side. And yeah. Oh my God, it hung up. They got away with one there. Good shot, but boy, they got a little fortunate there. That is 5-3. Final score. Back to table one. I may miss a game or two. I'm going to step out for just like 3 or 4 minutes. Apologies. All right, I am back, folks. So we are at 3-3 now. Let me go ahead and update that. I need to figure out who is on table 2 here. Looks like nobody's assigned yet, so we will just stay here on table 1. All right, so all Chris has to do is kind of make this ball. He's got the 10 ball there. Good speed. Good shot. You may glance off the 11 here at worst. The only thing you don't want to do is just roll it, get it over to the left side of the table, and not leave a shot. All right, so table 2 has been assigned here. So let me go ahead and get the scoreboards updated so we can get that going. So let's see, 608 and 5. I don't think we had the. Okay, we don't have the actual total on these two, but I'll go ahead and figure that out here before we go back to commentary. Go ahead and we have these all set up here. See if there's a spot in this. It is a 5-5 match, it looks like. 1191 and 1040, so it is not. So Draven and Daniel will get one game. So we'll go ahead and give them that game. Okay, back to the match here. We're at 3-3. All right, where's he going to end up here? Try to get, sorry, let me get this out of the way here. Assume he's going to shoot the 15. Can he just roll forward? Get a shot on this 14 here? And he did. Great shot there. Looks like he can probably push the 5 out too. Get a shot on the 11. Tricky shot, though, when you're this close. I mean, it looks like it goes. I would assume Frank wouldn't have played that if it didn't go. I noticed Lee likes to draw the ball a lot or stun. Yeah, I probably would have just went the top ball there. Okay. So, it's like Sean comes to the table now. 7 goes past the 14. Left just a slight angle here. So a big comeback here for Frank and Lee. Coming back from 3-0 to make it 3-3. Feel like I'm a little momentum shift there. Could this be a switchback? I'm not sure. We will see. Okay, chose to leave a little more distance. I don't mind that. I would assume you just shoot the 5 here, rolling speed. You have to slow roll. Okay, he's going to take the 2. Okay. Now, do you shoot this 4 with the little top end side? Try to get to the 1 in the side pocket or the 5 up in the top right? Or do you try to come around and try to come above the 5 and 1? He tried to come above, and he got there. Good shot. It was always the riskier shot, getting hooked. So are they taking a little time out here? No, they aren't. Missed it. All right, so you shoot the 14 now? Or you shoot the 11? I shoot the 14. And he hit it good. Good chance Frank and Lee get on the hill here. That'd be a huge comeback. 4 in a row from your opponents, getting 3 in a row. These Scotch Doubles matches are fun to watch. You just never know until the last ball is hit. Oh, wow. Okay, he got there. And there we go. 4-3. Let's go and start watching some of the new match on table 2. Draven and Dan getting 1 on the wire. All right, so let's see here. They must be in the office. Yeah, I don't think they're here. At least I don't. Yeah, they'd be right there. So Dan is shooting here. The 8. Great shot by Dan Price to make it 2-0 here. To start, and they're getting a game on the wire, so that's huge. I think we'll stay here. Looks like they're taking a little time out anyways on table 1, and we haven't got any action on this one. If it gets closer to Hill or something like that on table 1, we'll go back to it right away. Yeah, it was a great shot by Dan. I mean, it's just a huge rack too, right? Like, you're getting spotted a game in a race to 5, and you get the first game. I mean, that's huge. All right, so Draven to break here. So he's got a very unique break. So second ball. A little bit of a cluster situation here by the head spot. I personally am, in general, not always a fan of the head ball break, or the second ball break. Right, so Dan at the table here. He can probably move a lot shooting this 6. Missed it. Missed it, and it's an open table, BCA Rules. I don't know if the 8 is live here or wild. Because to me, it looks like you do an 8-14-6 combo if it is wild. Okay. Decent shot there by Mike. So Miguel obviously has the 6. He's got to figure out what to do with this 2. Actually, it looks to me like you could use the 6 to find the gap between the 4 and 14. And the 4 definitely goes in the bottom right. Oh, wow. I didn't even know the 4 went there. That was pretty awesome. Give me a second. I got to remove these Joker chat bots. Get rid of you. Okay. So did get hooked on the 1 here. Well, left him a look at the 2. That's a good shot by Mike there. To at least stay at the table. do you do here? They're going to take their time out. Trying to look here. I mean, if you could float, let's see, where's the line here? Yeah. Not the best for it. I think what you try to do is hit the top of the 2 and just float over here, push the 11 this way, and leave the cue ball somewhere like right here. As long as the 2 doesn't come down here and leave some wide open shot, which probably won't, I think, take away most avenues there. Got just a mess of a table over there on table 1. Let's see here. Okay, that was my original thought. I didn't think he had an angle to do that. He did. Unfortunately, the 2 came and kind of knocked the 13 out and left a shot. It's unfortunate, but I didn't think he had a good angle to do it there. Oh. Over on table 1, Sean just misses the 1, but pretty much left nothing. How's that all going to end up? Does the 10 go? No. Okay, so the 10's trouble. You try to, sorry, I'm looking at the top right, but you try to bank this? Looks like he's playing a safe. He was. Decent. Okay, I like what Dan's doing here. Yep, got the hook. So what's Mike going to do now? Obviously, the 1 rail kick is there. 2 rail kick from here, a little harder with the 2 being so close to that first diamond. He's going to call the 1 rail, I think. I mean, it looks like the 8 goes in the side. So I actually think this is probably the right shot. Especially with that 10 being tricky. Well, I think you wanted to hit that with speed, probably. I definitely wanted to try to be over on the right side of the table no matter what. Now left straight in shot for Draven here on the 9 is kind of a free shot too. Interesting. I thought for sure with the 14 being there that they would go from there. All right, with the 11 being where it's at and the 10 being where it's at, I like Just kicking underneath here. Trying to kick, boom, boom. Just knock this, but I gotta hit it this way. I can't hit it this way. All right, so what do you think Miguel's gonna do here? Okay, so he's kicking maybe 2 rails with this. Short rail, long rail. I like going this way. More of a guaranteed hit, and good things can happen, especially with the 10 not going in the left side. What's up, Diva? I don't know if I like that speed. Not too bad. I wanted to, because I think the 14 goes in the side from here. I didn't want to deal with that, but I guess what you're trying to do is force your opponent to shoot that 14, taking away the best breakout opportunities. If I'm Dan, I'm probably just coming off the 11 here and trying to leave the cue ball somewhere here. No reason to lose patience at this point. No. Tony's playing over on table 8, I believe. Let's see here what the score is over there. That match is over, so let's see who won. So Tony and Amo played Larry Ramiro and Leonard Ramiro, brothers. And it was 5-1. Larry and Leonard won against Tony and Amo. Got a little aggressive there. I kind of expected Dan to play more patience just because he's had a lot of it so far. The only good thing is I don't know how well Mike can hold this ball. Oh, he can hold it well. All right, I expect Miguel and Mike to get on the board here. And he does. So, oops. 2-1. All right, let's go back to our match on table 1 here. They're still grinding away on this rack. This could be a chance for Frank and Lee to win here. If I can make this 11 ball. Only problem is, let's say you make it. If you have to come underneath the 8, you're going to get blocked by the 6. And if you bring it to the other side of the table, you're blocked by the 1. Tough shot. Yeah. No, that's okay. We got Khalees joining us in the booth here. What is up?
Good match we got going here.
Yeah, it's been going for a while. Ooh, that was a tough shot.
What up, big dog?
What's up, Joey
Is it
Smith?
just not giving us a table assignment because it doesn't want to
sorry.
leave them on the same one?
No, it's probably because this hasn't refreshed.
I'm not worried about them playing on the same table. All of us are already over there if it hates open.
All right, so Sean,
I didn't know if it auto.
Table 8.
looking at solids here, I think unless that 7 goes easy, starting with a 6. I see no reason not to try to get out here. Wow, that's probably too far. Is he going to get okay on the 7?
That'll do.
That'll do.
This is a game of improvisation half the time.
Yeah.
Rerouting.
Rerouting, that's right. Yeah, make it hard on yourself. That's part of the fun of Scotch Doubles.
I don't know, that kind of... He can make this 7 over there. I mean, that 4 might... As long as he hits it hard enough, it won't sit in front of that 3.
No, the 7's not too bad.
He might be able to even avoid it and just do...
Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I might consider just taking the 1. Just because of the cue ball. Think he's going to take the 7, Khalees?
I think so.
Yeah?
I would. It's a great opportunity, too.
Yeah?
I mean... Yeah, you can leave for the 3, but then what are you going to do with the 7 eventually? Eventually, it's got to go
Oh,
to the
yeah,
side.
sorry. You gotta be at the mic.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Eventually, you're going to have to take the 7 anyway, so you might as well
Agreed.
get it out of the way right now.
You are correct. Okay.
See, and that works out really good.
Yeah, especially with the 1 there,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
That 1 was the backup. So now we're doing 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, actually, no, because that 2 is tricky. If you can come back around for it right now.
Yeah.
2, then 3, 4, 5. Oh, never mind. What do I know?
I'm probably going to take the 4 now, or the 3. Probably the 3. How's your day going? No stress or nothing?
Me?
Real chill?
Oh, yeah, my day is going phenomenal. I'm just sitting back, relaxing, letting autopilot do this thing on digital pool. Super
Yeah.
awesome.
I heard they have an app now, too.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Larry Ramiro was just having troubles with it, and I looked at it. It was an app. I didn't even know they had one
Oh,
until he showed me.
interesting. I want to know what are we doing with it? No, I don't. I still don't know. What are we doing with this too?
I think he's going to come two rails, maybe 3. At the 2, yeah, just like that.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
Like that. Right. This is why I'm not playing in the 1300 and under.
This is why we're spectators, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's been we had a great turnout. We had 26 teams, and I mean, some phenomenal teams. Like, I'm flipping coins over here on who's going to win, dude. Some crazy things going down over here. Some really good matches, that's for sure.
I don't think there's anyone stealing in this tournament.
Ooh.
This is to get Hill.
We'll see. There's one stealer, that's for sure.
Yeah, is that the team you bought in the Calcutta?
No, I didn't buy anybody in the
You didn't buy
Calcutta.
anybody?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
not doing that.
I'm good.
I don't know if there's a team stealing. I really don't. I was talking about this a little while ago to myself in here, but I feel like when you get a high rank and a low rank versus 2 high ranks, it's not a guarantee the two high ranks are going to win unless they're fairly equal in skill.
Right.
If they're fairly equal in skill, it doesn't matter low or high. I think they're going to just do better in general because they think a lot alike.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
I mean, honestly, it could be. Half these guys are freaking underranked anyways, so.
yeah, well, this is why we got to work on robustness.
I know, yeah, definitely. It's definitely a thing.
To force the APA, which a lot of these people probably do have a lot of robustness in, start reporting those Fargo numbers, APA. Come on, do your job. Advance pool.
Yeah, that would be awesome. That's really, really, really where it lacks.
I agree, yeah.
All right, heel match.
Pretty little good start, huh? First
Yeah.
match, Hill.
Oh, yeah?
Decent. Did you get it, Pat?
No, they did not win.
They did not win. Okay.
It's a sore subject.
Oh. My mistake.
I did the same thing. He just gave me the look, you know?
Look at this shot by Mike over here on table 2, just getting perfect for Miguel.
Oh, dude, Mike and Miguel, you want to talk about a team coming in? They're getting a spot. Or no, they're not getting a spot.
They're not getting a spot, yeah.
But they can get a spot. I'm pretty sure they're.
By a few teams, yeah, because
Yeah.
they're only 1,100 basically, right? So
Dude, and
1,190.
They are on it for sure. That's a really good team. I heard they were playing together. I was like, well, God bless America. This could get scary, folks. This is all scary.
Yeah, it's
Scary good.
I'll be curious to see who the final. There's 26, right?
26, yeah.
I'll be curious to see who the final 8 are. I bet it's not who we think it is.
It never is. You always think, okay, this is the team that's. No, it never
No.
does.
That's why I said there's never anyone stealing. in
Right.
these. There just never is. Now, if it's like 1,000 and you have a 1,300 team in there, that's probably stealing.
Right, absolutely.
What are you doing here?
I mean, he's just trying to figure out what is. There's not really any shots here. He just broke, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's no shot. I don't see a shot.
Gross.
Yeah. I hate that. I did that like twice down in Pueblo this last
Did
weekend.
you?
Broke and I didn't have a single freaking shot. I'm like, this is not the time.
I broke Wednesday night in league, and I had all the balls wide open, except the cue ball like squatted and stayed there, and 2 balls rolled up and locked
Yep.
on both sides of the cue ball. I'm just like, what? What is that?
Yeah. I hate that shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
excuse you. This was a beautiful break. You're like,
Right,
okay, I got to
right.
jump to something to get out right now. I don't even think there's a jump option here. I think he's going for the 15. Oh,
No, he was just. Sometimes it's nice to let your opponent decide what they want to play. I definitely don't
Yeah.
think he wanted that 9 to get there.
uh-uh.
But again, sometimes you're just like, you know what? Why don't you decide what you're going to play, and then I'll make a pattern from there.
I mean, this is a shit show down here.
Yeah.
What? These 2 balls are married. Like, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, and the breakout's tough from there too with that wall of balls there.
I
Hard
mean,
to get
unless
the
you're
cue ball.
taking solids, then you can get it out pretty easily.
That's what he's looking at. He's looking at if there's a
I
way to
almost
make
would.
solids.
Absolutely, because that 14 and 10 up on the top, that's outrageous. I don't even want to deal with that. Work smart, not hard.
Work smart, not hard.
I think somebody told me that once.
I tend to do the opposite of that. I work like a bum. So he's what did he call here? The 2 or the Oh yeah. I had to that happened like twice, and I finally figured out it's anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere.
Which I think is the way it should be.
I mean, isn't that? I don't know. That's the way we've always played.
Yes. It's just some tournaments want to like do things differently, and I don't like it.
I don't like
it. What's he? So he's going for the 4-7-2.
Somebody said I should have done the 3 foul. Nice.
I don't like the 3 foul either in these Scotch doubles.
No, it's so hard when you have another partner. Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn it, that's not his fault.
Yeah. Plus, to get to a 3 foul, it takes more time, and we're trying to move this thing along.
Right, absolutely.
So 3 foul never helps move things along.
Never. I told them too. I was like, you guys got 5 minutes to smoke and get to your matches. I'm not messing around. There's 26 of y'all. We got to go.
We got to move it.
We got to move it.
Yeah, I think it's moving pretty smoothly right now.
Yes, very smoothly. We're already in the second round here. It's looking good. I don't know. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
We got losers matches started already. I don't even know. This thing's just doing its thing. I love it. I'm just sitting here like it says assign a table. I'm like, okay, cool. Let me just check to make sure the race is good.
You know, I run a lot of tournaments here on the weekends and stuff, and I started just bringing my iPad, and that's all I bring.
Yeah.
And it, it's easy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
sit out there, chat with people, enjoy my day.
Right. I mean, that's what I was doing. I was in the back.
Yeah.
Playing with Ruben Silva Sr.
Ruben Silva Sr.
Yeah, he's in the
is Ruben
back.
Silva Jr. here?
Yeah, he's playing with Mark.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to say his last name. Fran.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that one guy. No, just kidding.
That one guy.
That one guy with the, that one Mark. There's only 16 million of them here, but that one Mark. No, it's a really good team.
I mean, Ruben Silva is probably one of the best players in Colorado, I would say.
Franzadula. I don't know how to say that. I'm terrible with last names. I hate this job sometimes.
Franzagula?
Yeah.
Franzagula?
That guy.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm just making that up. I don't. It sounds right, but
Yeah, it's a pretty good team.
I know
right
who he
there.
is.
They got themselves for 720 in the Calcutta.
Fascinating. Who was choice of field?
Choice of field was first choice was, why am I blanking? Oh, Tony and Amo.
Who lost their first match?
They went for
Interesting.
1100. Yeah, Asian Mark. You know.
What's up, Andrew Drake? I heard you've been killing out there in Vegas. Can't wait for you to get back. Man, that Vegas thing, there's so many people went out there this year.
I know, but most of them are already back.
Yeah, well, I mean, so it's the singles and then the masters and then the teams, right?
Mm-hmm.
So people mainly just go out there for like one event and then come back. I don't know. The last 2 years I went to Vegas for 2 weeks each year. It's brutal. I'm not doing that again. Oh my God. I think, hold on, we're going to switch back here because I think this is, is that, no, I was on the right one. And there we go. Why can we go? Back to table one. Yeah, so I don't know. 2 weeks in Vegas, so long.
Oh, I know.
I don't
can't
like
do that.
it. I don't
I
like
can barely
it.
do 2 days. I'm like, fuck, I'm broke already.
Well, I whenever I go there, I always buy like cereal, sandwich meat, all that, and I just eat in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And that gets so old so fast.
I was going to say, dude, I'm just going to go get Dollar Scoop Chinese food off the strip.
Yeah,
right?
I know, right?
It works. Wow. Was that an intentional safety? Because if so, wow.
Good shot, right?
Yeah. It's a safety on. It doesn't matter what ball you are right now. Nobody's making. Well, never mind. We're talking about 1,300 and under. They might.
They might. They might.
They might.
There's a lot of good teams. Zach and Cash are playing together.
Right. And they're so. The best thing about them playing together is Sam teaching both of them. They're both in the same. Like they
I agree.
already have
I
that
agree.
mentality.
Yep.
Yeah, man. I was like, hell yeah, you guys could easily take this down. And Zach was like, no. And I was like, listen. I was like, you can beat every single one of these teams. You guys are going to get in flow. You guys already know how each other plays. It's fine.
Yep, and Cash, man. I mean, spend time in the Philippines and all the other tournaments he goes to, top notch. And then obviously Zach has always been solid. Look at this. Oh, hung it up. I just don't know who's gonna win this, man. I mean, the last two
so
racks
hard.
have been brutal.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell. All the way around. You think it's going to go one way and then it doesn't. Hopefully more high-ranked Fargo tournaments coming soon. I will be announcing quite a few new tournaments coming up, including singles tournaments,
Very exciting.
as well as I will be announcing my new home soon.
Your new home.
Yes, I got a new job, guys.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats.
I'll be moving up this way towards you guys. So
Will you really?
yeah,
We're gonna see you more.
see me more. Yes. I mean, like I'll be moving. I'll be working this way. I'm still gonna live up north. I have to. I live right by my daughter's school.
Oh well, yeah. That's important.
Very important. Her education's number one.
Yes, it is. You definitely want to give your kid a good education.
Heck yeah.
You don't be roaming around like me in life.
Oh yes. Education. I just want her to get through high school. After that, I don't care what to do. Just get through high school.
Yeah, exactly. Just get through the basics.
Yeah.
K through
absolutely.
12.
I'm not gonna force anything else on you. Okay.
Ooh, good for
Ooh.
you, Andrew.
About a good match. Holy shit. I might wait. I'm gonna
Which
wait to
one?
put this
Which
one
one?
up. Tony Piazza and Jonathan versus Robert and Nelson.
So that's gonna be a good match.
Yeah.
So those so this is like what I'm talking about, like Nelson and Robert, two totally different skill levels in my opinion. And yet they may or may not mesh well. But then you, like Tony and John are close in skill level, I would assume. And they may or may not mesh well. It's hard to know whether the higher ranks or the one high, one low play better. What's your opinion on it?
Huh?
What's your opinion on that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were. I was watching this shot. I'm
No,
thinking,
you're all right.
What was the question again?
Just do you think having no, you're all right. Do you think having one low, one high on a team, or having two people, both really high is better?
I think that anybody could work together. It's possible.
So chemistry is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I
Absolutely.
get that. Yeah.
Give me just a second. I
No
will
worries.
be right back.
No worries. I'm gonna mute you.
Thanks.
Boy, this has been just a mess of a rack here, huh? So he's going for the 11-9 here. Hit it too hard. Hit it too hard. Now, do you shoot the 14 here and try to come around, or the 15, sorry? Or do you play a safety again? Safety from here might be harder. Oh, they broke it down. Interesting.
All right.
You're back with us?
I'm back. Sorry.
No worries.
Multiple questions. Always questions. Usually the same answer. Always and over. At least I know the answer.
That's how it goes.
All right. So I don't know if there's not.
My favorite question in these tournaments is, when am I going to play again?
Yeah.
And I'm always like, well, when those matches get done, I don't know other than that.
Right. That was just a question that was just asked. I was like, I promise if there's a match to be up, it'll be up.
Yeah.
We're not messing around today.
No, we're not.
Got stuff to do. Everybody wanted me to start it earlier, and unfortunately, with my parenting schedule, it just doesn't work out that way sometimes. So,
Oh, kid comes first.
Right.
Always.
we just make it work.
Yeah, I originally was planning to just veg out today.
Yeah, I was really glad that he was like, yeah, he's going to come and call. I was like, oh, sweet. That'd be awesome. I had so many players ask if we could stream it, and I understand why. I would. Not everybody can make it out. Oh, I think he definitely wanted to make that. Oops.
Definitely did.
And I don't even know. I think that 13 goes, doesn't it?
It might go off the 4 for sure. The going clean, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's a chance for them to win this match. I know that.
Pretty sure it goes in that top left corner.
So did you watch from the beginning? So Sean and Martine went up 3-0. Frank and Lee came back to 4-3, and now it's 4-4. There's no like clear momentum in this match now.
Yeah, I heard that it was.
Wow, that was way under hit. Way under hit. Martine definitely didn't want to do that.
Recalculating again. Well, I'd be recalculating. Is he still gonna? It's still. See, I think it does go.
Yeah. From here, I don't like it, but
If anything, you're taking over the pocket, right?
see, that's you're taking over the pocket, but
you can use that 7 to get in off that 13 right there, right?
100%.
Top view.
Sure.
Oh yeah, forgot about that thing. Thanks, Greg.
Yeah.
I don't know. Even then, though, that 6 and that 3 right there is freaking tricky. If anything, if I can get over there, I'm locking up. So I'm gonna do a safety. See if that 8 ball wasn't. If that 8 ball wasn't in the way, I would just roll up on that 3 right there. Just let it hit the rail and just sit right there. So that way you break that out, and then you have your run out.
I can see that. Adam Cisneros makes a good point. A natural breakout. Why aren't you playing in this, Adam?
He was in Vegas for
right.
APA, yeah.
Right.
I know. I was really bummed out when I heard some of our top players in the state were going to be out of town for APA. And then you can ask Pat, dude. I tried to reschedule it to a different date, but we'd be another month out at least, minimum. And I really wanted to get this. I really wanted to, do this. This was one of those things where.
Well, you picked a beautiful day for it.
I know. Well, I didn't pick the weather, okay? It's raining the rest of the week, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, man, Miguel just missed that ball.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so if you're Lee here, what are you trying to do? I mean, this...
I don't know.
I mean, Hill, one mistake and end it all.
See, I'm not... Well, I guess you can. All right, so you're using top left to come all the way around, but I think you're going to hit... Where are you going to hit?
Nowhere good. Or at least for the 6-3, nowhere good.
Well...
That might work out.
Oh,
no,
did not
will not work out at all.
But he had the right idea. Come back down over here. I mean... Shoot. Okay, so if I have ball in hand right now, I'm getting this fucking 3-6 out. I'm telling you.
They're stripes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. I think I'm definitely shooting the 13 first. But yeah, they're stripes. Same idea. Get the breakout or the hard ball out. What are you shooting now?
Honestly, 11.
Yeah, I probably am too.
Is that the 14 up there?
Yeah, that's 14, yep.
All right, 11, 14, 10. Using natural shape for the 8. Minimal ball movement.
Yes.
But that's a little straight.
Yeah, I think it'll be all right.
Well, yeah. 1,300. Sorry.
Yeah, I think Sean can just pull it back here. Or, I like just trying to get it off the rail. Yeah, like that. This is for the win. This has been a marathon of a match. Oh my God. Martine missed the 8 for the win. And look where he put the 8.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. That's tough.
That is really tough. Definitely talking mad shit over here. Motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, you know,
What we at over here? Mike and Miguel up 4-2.
4-2. Yeah.
Racking. This could be it.
Could be. You know, Draven and Dan started off strong. They got the first game on the board. And then four in a row for Mike and Miguel.
Right.
Momentum shifts happen. So what are you doing here? I mean,
this is where this 6-3 comes into into play right now. It's like you got to do something with it.
I feel like you can just play
Pop
a pretty
you
easy
again.
safe.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I like how he played that too, blocking access to the 8.
I don't know. Sean's such a good shot. He could totally be out right here. But it's so hard because that 5 might be in the way. I mean, you might be able to slide by.
You can, I don't think there's much you can do here.
Go to the top
except
view.
hit the 8, right?
Does the 8 go in?
No.
It doesn't go in clean, right?
Here, we can look at the overhead here. Yeah, it does not. Does not. So I think you just aim to make it. I mean, ideally, if you could, does the 8 go on the side? It goes in the left side. It does not go in the right. Here, I'll show the overhead again.
That's what we were just wondering. It doesn't look like it.
It does definitely not go in the right side.
The only home I've seen for it is, I don't know, I even think it takes it out of the top left corner. You can't even
Yeah,
get in
it
there.
won't go there either. Yeah. Like I said, like you got to just aim to hit it, and then maybe you can get the cue ball back to basically where it's at or something. I don't know. I mean, the same horizontal position. I don't know. This is a tough position to be in, man. And Martine's got to be kicking himself here. You know, if they lose this match over that.
Yeah. Looks like are they taking their, what are they doing? Timeout?
Getting a jump cue.
Oh.
They're getting their jump cue.
Holy guacamole. What is he going to do? He's just going to jump straight at it maybe and hope for it to go up off the 4?
I don't think it goes in the, well, I mean, you may be able to go off the 4 into the left. I don't know. Either way, just maybe aim to just get contact. Maybe that's all you can really ask for here. Maybe bring the cue ball up to the top short rail. Oh.
He's thinking that it's going. So
Okay.
I trust him. Sean's a great freaking shot. I've seen him make so many shots over the years. I'm just like, wait, what?
660. He's definitely strong.
Yeah. And he's so tough. Like, I don't know.
So he's trying to push the 4 out.
Oh.
Yeah, he was trying to push the 4 out. Wow,
Yeah.
that was a great attempt.
Good thing he didn't make it.
Yeah, although it's probably the same fate. I mean, it may not be.
It may not be, but
Yeah, there's that lag in the comments, Greg. I'll probably look into that. Okay. Oh, he's okay.
improvise. Game of improvise. Nothing ever goes the way you plan it. Not all the time.
You have a plan, you screw it up, you reevaluate, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like life.
Right. Absolutely. I'm doing 3-5-4.
3-5-4. I can see that. The only thing of why you might want to shoot the 4 first before the 5 is just because of the natural roll of the cue ball. But you could do either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do the 4 now. Now I'm looking at it, that makes more sense. Also, what do I know? I'm a 450 something.
Preach it.
They weren't going to play either. I was like,
They
so,
weren't?
No, I was down in Pueblo last week, and I was like, so where you guys at on my roster? They're like, oh, we don't have anybody to play with. And I was like, I looked at each other, and I was like, you guys are kidding me,
Together?
right? Yeah. Like, you guys fit perfectly. Like, why not? It's not bad
I
at
mean,
all.
this is. I mean, if you're Frank and Lee, you kind of feel like you stole this match after Martine missed that 8. You know.
Shit happens
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
on all levels.
Not sure what that was.
I think, I'm pretty sure Frank just said the same thing.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Stroke it, Sally. No, I'm just
Our
kidding.
minds do hilarious things.
Wow, what a game.
And there it is.
Holy guacamole.
5-4. I'm gonna step out for 1 second, please.
Yeah, no
I'll be
worries.
back.
Next up, I'll be putting Tony Piazza and Jonathan Amo against Robert Levion and Nelson Montreal. Here. Did I mention I'm really bad with last names? Sorry, guys. I'm really good at running tournaments, though. All right, here we go. All right, so we're doing 10 here, and then I don't know, though, because this 15 is kind of in a really tricky place. I'm almost taking that last. I would have rerouted. Yeah, because that's tricky. At least. All right, let's see here. I'm probably doing. All right, let's see. 4, 5. Oh, see? This is what guys, I don't know. New team name, Escape Artists. I'll definitely let them know. So he's doing, okay, now he's going to do the 3, but I don't, oh no, the 2 into the 5, maybe? I'm confused. I would have just, I mean, you can use, I don't even think so. That doesn't even make any sense, no. I wouldn't do that either. Maybe, I don't know anything about pool sometimes. I'm wondering. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have done that. I would have taken it, I don't know. I would have taken a different route there. I'm taking these balls down here. The 4, the 5, the 6, going that way. Because that 2 went into that top left corner. But we are talking about a 1,300 and under, so Miguel could very much just bank this shot. It's pretty fairly easy bank, I think. Just worrying about getting shape afterwards. I mean, you got that 5 right there, so you really have some pretty good security. The only thing that you don't, oh, he's going to take that right now. So then, oh, I don't think that's what he wanted to do. Okay, so 10's probably you're out here, I would think. I'm going 15. I don't know if that 15 goes inside. I don't know how to change the cameras, guys. I'm just here. I hope you know that. I'm so sorry. Amateur when it comes to commentating. But super duper thrilled to be here, to have this event going on. I feel like this is like my top 5 for sure. as far as badass lists go, and I've got some pretty gnarly Calcutta lists over the years. Got 83.60 total in the Calcutta today. Not bad. Good money. First place is taking home over $4,000. Interesting. So you're doing, he's going to make him do the combo? I wouldn't have done that. That combo is hard as hell. I hate combos. I don't even think you can do rail first. You can't even do rail first from there. I'll get that screen changed too on the other table in just a second when Johnny gets back because he's the master. Nice shot. Now what though? Poor guy's gonna have to freaking bank this 15 in the top left corner to get out. And even then, that's a hard, make sure you don't scratch in that corner pocket. Let's talk safeties. Okay, you can back cut this or back cut bank this 15 into that too. Just leave it up there, maybe. Or, I don't, that's about all you got. Or you're going for the 15. Oh, you can kick, no, you can't kick. Oh yeah, you can kick at it, right? You can definitely kick at it. So I'm kicking it on the short rail, coming down using the freaking rail and coming up off, right? I don't know how to draw on this thing. I really want to draw it. But then you won't have shape for the 8. So what do I know? See, yeah, I think that's what he's looking at. But then you don't have shape for the 8 unless you pardon my language, unless you stroke this bitch. You might be able to come right up above that 6. Oh no, he's going straight at it. He's banking it. Oh yeah. No guts, no glory. Sick. Aw, and the scratch. Mother clucker. Hate when that happens. Such a good one, though. If you could have kept that ball up there, it would have been dope. But, dude, it's hard to make that bank and keep it up. Honestly, it's almost impossible. I'm pretty sure it's just a scratch bank. Unless you use a little draw. You got to draw it out. You know what I mean? Starting off strong over here. Maybe. I don't think he meant to make that because now he's got no leave on that too. I'm going to have to use that rail over there. Cash Lance in the house. We on the mic.
Oh boy. I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
I'm out.
Already?
I lost.
What?
I dogged it. Freaking dogged it. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I love you. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, of course.
You be safe, okay? Yeah. It's because your partner was talking all that smack earlier to everybody. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go. Johnny's back now. Johnny can switch the screen for we have Amo and Tony playing on that one. I don't know how to do anything.
Yeah, I'll get it going here. No worries.
Listening on Facebook, they will ban you for cussing. FYI. Okay.
Well, they are starting to allow basically pornography now, so they might be less lenient.
Very true.
Cursing.
I know. I was like, oh, sorry.
So what is the race here? Is it just 5-5?
Oh wait.
For-
Hold on. No. I'm trying to update this too. I've been trying to.
Oh. Yeah, it is 5-5. And it looks like this is over here, right? Miguel and
Yeah. Look.
or no, 4-3 over here.
Oh, yep. 4-3. Sorry.
Yeah, so
I'm trying to make sure all these races are accurate in.
digital pool.
Yes.
Yeah, we should be good now. So I did get that updated now. So we've got our new match on table 1. Tony and Amo versus. This is going to be a really good one. Robert and Nelson. Escape artists.
Yeah.
All right, so can Draven and Dan come back to Hill here?
Very much possible.
And we'll watch one more rack here and then watch a rack over on table 1. Draven always has a unique break. He does that second ball break every time.
Mm-hmm.
I can rant about the second ball break for hours. Don't get me started.
The only reason I like to do it is because I'm always guaranteed like it's either perfect or it's a safety battle. And playing against some of these top-notch players, you need like 6 balls like slammed up against each other to make it out. Okay.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. I wonder if he's going to shoot the 13 here. I think the 15 might go. And if so, then everything for Stripes has a pocket. Well, that's not what he wanted to do. Do the hustle. Look at this little shot here on table 1. Wow. Oof.
That was Robert that was just shooting.
Yeah. God, that's brutal. Great shot.
I mean, oh, you can still see the one, though.
You can still see the one. Ooh.
It's a hard shot, though, over that fucking...
That was a pretty good shot by Draven there. I think he can pinch it back, too, for the 12.
Oh, yeah.
The question is, what do you do with the 15 now that the 5 blocks the pocket? I don't think it goes up in the top right.
It banks.
Yeah?
Look at that shot by Tony. God bless America.
That was a good shot.
Perfect. I
Yeah.
guess you do it just like that.
Yes. Well, I'll tell you what, actually, Dan got Draven pretty good here to maybe just pinch back a little bit on this 12. Pretty sure the 15 goes down in the bottom left. Question is, can you get the cue ball down for the 10?
So with that overview.
Yeah, you want to look at the overview?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Actually,
The
shoot
15
the
goes.
15 now.
Right. And just go down for the 11.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or
He's
draw
thinking-
back for the 12. But
I'm going down for the 10, if anything. But
Yeah.
he's stuck on this 12 right now, so he's probably going to do 12, 15, 10, and then come back up for the 8.
yeah, it's the 15 to the 10 looks super tough.
It does. That's like a straight on shot. See your stroke. It's like straight in
Oh,
with the pocket.
man.
Oh, no.
I tell you what, Okay, he's shooting this 12. I don't know if that's my preferred shot here.
He's just gonna beep. Oh.
Okay.
Well, I guess he's not doing anything.
I agree. So is this going to be Miguel and Mike's chance to snap this off?
Maybe. All right. If I'm because where does the one go?
Yeah.
That's the only problem. Where does the one go?
But I think you've got the 5 there to do some damage here and move some stuff around. Not sure. Oh, my Lord.
Oh. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Wow. Tony runs
do
to
that
the
all the time,
table.
yeah. I've never seen him hop up that fast.
I know. Okay. You got kind of on the wrong side of the 5 here. Unless you take the 5 to the corner. Take the 5 to the corner. A lot of good things
Oh,
can
yeah.
happen.
Because you can bust that 15 out
That's
right there.
right. Yeah.
And you're opening up,
Well,
still
you
that
don't.
2 and
You
that
probably
6.
don't need to open those up because I believe the 2 goes up top. I may be wrong. Let's look at our overhead again. I think the 2 goes to the right top from this view.
Okay. Oh, he was checking the score. I thought he was praying.
I got to mark the game there.
I think it doesn't automatically. You have to do it.
No.
All right. Right now, what are you doing?
Well,
I'm doing a safety and making that 7.
making the 7.
Yeah, and then just sitting right there. That way he doesn't have a shot at that little.
So the 15 goes now that the 5's gone, the 15 goes in the right side, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean,
a lot of intensity out there.
yikes. Well,
I think you can use the 4 here and do some work. I did want to get flat. You got flat. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know. I don't like any of this. Of course, the 1 goes, right? Okay, so I see a pattern here, Khalees. 7. You've got to kind of force it to roll down for the 1.
Yeah.
If you can use the 1 to get underneath the 2, you may be able to kind of push the 15 out of the way when you make the 1. I don't know. This whole thing is just no good. I feel like I'm just kind of making up shots at this point. I don't like. Okay, that's exactly what he's looking at doing. So he wants the cue ball left in this general area, right? Just not here.
That's how you mark the. That's so
No.
easy.
If you can do that, I think you can push the 2 this way. But then you
Yeah.
you've got the 12 there. It's tough. Robert and Nelson are taking huge advantage of the try break from Tony.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
not.
see,
It's not enough.
I don't know. You might be able to knock it out. You
He
be
might.
able to.
I worry about the 2, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, even if you
Wow.
knock it up, if you knock it up, that 2 could bounce up off that rail and you can put it in that side pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it definitely can. A lot of things have to go right. I think that's what Miguel's going to try to do, though.
He's got to be.
Aim way over hit that ball. Jeez. Knock it up.
Oh.
No good. No bueno. No bueno. They're in trouble here.
Yeah.
They could be giving Dan and Draven a chance to get back on the hill. See what kind of safety. Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Buzz just aim way over hit that. Left Tony bad.
Housekeeping? Housekeeping, want me to flip your pillow?
Wow, this is a big shot over there on table 1.
He's just going to shoot the 9 in, huh? Oh,
Oh, you played it smart, though.
perfect. I would have done the same thing. Absolutely.
Bank is on. So what's he looking at here? I don't know what to do here.
Does that 2? No. The 6 might come back in that. Oh, no, he's just going to push it forward in through it.
Yeah. Yeah, Aaron, we did give them a game to start. So technically it's 4-2 right now, but we added the game for them.
I mean, if you're going to leave your opponent somewhere, I guess that's one way.
I think they got a little fortunate there.
Wow.
Fortune goes everywhere.
I guess so. Hopefully you get that drumstick out.
But Tony looks amped, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Don't overhit this. No, he did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
the only
did.
problem is now that 15's up on that rail. And it's hard to get there, too. Like, it's hard to get back, especially with that 2 there. I mean, you can't even...
I 100% agree.
You could do a rail first kick.
You could. What I like doing is going with speed here and just go up to the top short rail and all the way back down and try to aim it perfect because I don't know how else you're going to really get a shot. You could just try to aim to be over in here and take the hard shot. But I guess I don't know. I like going up and down. I feel like I can control that better.
Yeah. That's definitely ideal. I would have stroked... Oh, wait. Can you see that? You can see that.
Might be able to. Let's look at our overhead.
Oh.
Yes, he can,
Wow.
for sure.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I didn't notice it was off the rail at first.
Yeah. If I'm shooting that, I'm definitely hooking myself behind that 6, so...
Okay, he's
But that's me.
putting some inside on it.
Well, he's there. You can see it.
He can see it. This is a chance to go hill. Table 1, it's 1-1. What do you like to shoot these with? Center ball, top ball? What do you like?
I miss this shot all the fucking time, so don't ask me. Sorry. All the time.
4-4.
4-4. All right. I'm going to take a break.
Okay.
I'll be back.
No
I'm
worries.
pretty sure I have stuff I have to do on this thingy, too.
No worries.
Oh, my God. Listen, my ADHD is nuts. I can't sit this long. That was enough. Oh, my God. I'll be back.
All right, so we are hill here. It's amazing how these camera angles can fool people, especially me. That's why we have the overheads. Okay, so Mike and Miguel to break. Hill, hill. So Miguel's got one of those little finger gloves on. Okay, ball down. I tell you what, besides that 3 ball, solids look pretty good. What do you do with the 3? Looks like he's going big. Missed all of them. I think you got to really pick your point on those, not just feel. So, what's Miguel going to do now? Is he shooting the 5? He is. Okay, I wonder, can he draw back into the 3 here? I don't like it, I don't think, but it's an option. Tell you, with all their balls screwed up, I might just play a stupid safety and just bring the 3 out here and bring the cue ball down to here. Well, it kind of worked out. Tough shot on the 3 here, but he's got to look at it. Tough position to the next ball, too. Another ball hung up over there on table 1. Fortune for Amo and Tony there. Okay, can you see the 1 clear here? No. Ooh, and he broke out the 12-9. Okay. Huge opportunity for Draven and Dan here. I don't think you needed to draw that ball. Wow. Little unfortunate there. Tony's got a super tough shot here. All right, the 15-13, not a problem. The 14-10, not a problem if you get to the other side of the table. So maybe you play the 12 here and use the 9 to get over there to shoot the 10. Once you shoot the 10, a lot of options then. Oh, wow, he definitely underhit that. Can you see the 13 in the side? Wait a minute. How's it going to end up here for Tony? You might get a little fortunate here. He hit that really thin. Nah, he left the bank. Easy bank. All right, so what's Draven looking at doing here? This is a fairly aggressive shot. Two to one. Robert and Nelson. All right, so do you shoot the 1 here? I think you do. It's not a thin hit, and if you hit it with inside, you can probably come out and back. I probably wasn't, I wasn't shooting the 15 there. That was difficult. Did tie up the 15 ball here, though. And decent shot from Dan there. Sorry, I've been dealing with my chair. Okay, so the concern is still this 15 ball. I don't know. What do you do here? So he's going to take the 13 here. Leave the 9. You can get at this 15. And I tell you what, if you can find this angle right here, you might be able to flip the cue ball up, push the 4 out, and the cue ball ends up somewhere here for the 15. That'd be the hero shot. Here it goes. And he missed it. And is he going to get hooked? Oh, my Lord. And got hooked on the 15. That is very unfortunate. Question is with the 4 where it's at, what do you even want to do here? Do you want to open that up? I wonder if you just take the intentional foul. If you feel comfortable pushing this 1 up into this cluster without moving things, take the intentional foul maybe. If you can tie that 4-1 up, that's not terrible. I think that's probably the best option. Just live to fight another day, basically. Oh, my Lord. Amo way overhit this ball again. That's what he's kind of looking at. Yeah, okay. Not the worst. It's 3-1. Did I miss one? Okay, Amo left Tony a little tough here. I think there's going to be some thought going into this. We're going to stay here till this is over. It's 2-2. It's 3-1, 2-2. I don't know. I don't see them marking their scores in any way, so I don't know what the score is here. And he hit it real good. Robert hit it real good. So 3-1 or 2-2? Like I said, they're not marking them in any way. Not on digital pool and not using the scoring beads. Okay. Should be 2-2. Tony got an early 8. Okay. We'll go 2-2 then. 3-2 now, I guess. Early 9. Yeah. So this is kind of what you expected your opponent to do. He hit it good too. You take the 3 here or the 1? Probably taking the 3. Tony absolutely smashes the break over there. I don't know, man. This 3 is kind of steep. If I'm shooting it with draw, I think, to the long rail and back. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Amo leaves the 1 over the pocket. Oh, wow. That could be huge at Hill. Okay. Very high pressure shot for Draven here, obviously. She's called it up in the corner. Don't think you're going to make the 8 in the side off this. If you glide with it. Oh, you hit it bad. Wow. Okay, so Miguel comes to the table with decently angled shot on the 1 here. That might be curtains. Still, though, the pressure can get to anyone, especially with the 15 in the hole. No, I think that's going to be it. Miguel and Mike for a 5-4 victory. Technically a 5-3 victory. There it is. All right, let's go over to our table 1. right. So Tony kicked at that, left the 3 pretty much wide open. Good shot there. Oof, kind of wiped the feet there, huh? Boy, Robert Nelson looking pretty strong out there besides a few misses later in the racks. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and get the table 2. Ooh, yeah, he hit it good. Got to get table 2 set up here. So that was it, I guess. I had something screwed up there. I'm going to go ahead and get these up. I don't have Joey Smith and Chris's Fargos here, so I don't know what the gap's going to be. Let's see if table 1 has been assigned a new match yet. So that was a 5-2 victory for Robert and Nelson. Okay. So who's on table 1? No one's assigned to table 1 yet, so we're just going to have table 2 for now.
Sorry,
it
I
did?
just walked away.
Oh, put them on table 1?
Yeah.
And I don't have their combined is 800 versus. Should be a 200-point difference here.
Yeah, I have to update it. It just came out. Do you have a pair of scissors in here by chance?
Yeah, they're back there. All right, I'll go ahead and update the score and put it on table 1, right? All right, so we do have a match set up here on table 1. I'll go ahead and get that set up. All right, I think I got all the scores set up here. So let's go ahead and table 2 is starting here. Table 1 will be starting momentarily. So this is a loser's side match. And, well, he did leave the 2 here in the side. The only thing is the 6 plays big here. Yeah, apparently I missed a few of those racks on table 1. Okay. Well, he left a kick at the 3 here. Not sure. This is 9 ball. There's no safe, so the 4-7 looks good. But how do you get to it? All right, so Chris is kicking at this. Okay. He's going to bring Bill Skinner to the table. Well, he can go rail first at this 4. He might be able to see the whole ball, actually. 4-7, not too terrible. The only thing is you got to bring your cue ball back because the 4 is probably going to be stuck right there. Ooh, interesting the way he hit that. And look at this. I think he left the 4 on the side. Questionable with the cue ball, though. What's he going to do here? I do like shooting the 4 in the bottom left if it's possible. I think you just are left with more opportunities. Interesting. A little more speed, but I think he was playing more cue ball there than he was the 4-5. So not terrible. Be curious if Joey's going to get his jump cue out here. Try this 4-5 combo. The 8 can play big for that, depending on how the cue ball rolls. So there he goes. Ooh, he went right over the 4. All right. So how are we going to play the 5 to the 6? Don't want to shoot the 6-9 combo if you don't have to. I would try to get my cue ball like here so I can try to come this way. Are you just going for the 4-9 right now? Okay, all right. Good shot. 1-0, Pat and Bill. All right. Might switch over here to table 1 for a minute. This is going to be since both are racking, this is a new team here. We haven't on the stream today yet. Daryl and Scott. I know Daryl is from the other side of Colorado, Grand Junction area. I'm not sure if Scott is too. I don't think I know Scott. Justin and Dawn, I know. Just having seen them in here quite a few times. Okay, so Don comes to the table here. Not a good look at the one. What a shot by Joey over there. Maybe after this shot by Don here, just playing a little push. Sorry, I got to do something here. Apologies. Okay, I'm back. So where are we at here? Okay, so they're still playing a little bit of a safety battle. Dawn comes to the table. What is she going to do? You can try the 9 balls. You can always try kick one rail with speed and hope something happens. It looks like she's trying something different. Oh, she could see the one. Perfect. Oh, good speed too. She got the cue ball right on the rail. Probably not too difficult to make this one though. Ooh. Oh, how's the cue ball going to end up? Scratch. Well, I think we're seeing some nerves here in a couple of these matches. Being on the loser side here, little tough. All these teams are capable, though. Okay, here we go. Interesting angle here. Gonna try to go. No, he just tried to go down. Perfect. So I would assume I'm just gonna play for a little stop shot here, maybe. Oh, okay. All right. So it's going to be Daryl to the table here. I assume you want to try to get above this 3. No, he just left. Just not a lot of angle, just a little bit. For Scott, all Scott's got to do is put this down. Okay, he hit it thick. That's going to bring Justin back to the table. gonna have to step out again. Sorry. All right, I am back. All right, Justin and Amy get a game here. Let's switch over to our other table. I'm not sure what the scores are. It looks like they haven't been updating them on the phone. Let me see if I can refresh the page here. Well, can anyone let me in? What's the score here? He's going to get hooked. All right, Pat is hooked here. So it looks like on table 2 it's 2-2. But I don't know. The race is a 5-3 race. So maybe it's, we'll just put 2-2. Looks like on table 1, it is 1-0. According to what I see up there and what is in digital pool, so. Okay, not bad. Chris left Joey a decent shot here. You just try to come to the center of the table? I probably do. I don't want to flirt with getting hooked here. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, a little tricky position here just because of where the 6 is. Oh, and he misses the 4. So Bill's going to come to the table here. Boy, the 8 plays kind of big here. I assume he's going to either pinch it back or he's going to come past the 8. No, he just was able to hold it. Good shot. See what Pat decides to do. There is a place, actually, if you look at the description for the YouTube live here, there is the bracket listed in the description. Okay, good. So Skinner don't really have to do anything here. Just leave a shot for the 8 in the side. Just like that. Pat will probably pinch it back here. Okay. Yeah, Bill is a legend, Luke. I agree. I think we're going to call that 3-2. Yeah, that is what's on the score balls up there. All right, let's go ahead and switch back to table 1 here. So Scott shooting the 7 ball here. Probably going to want to get it with some draw here. Ooh, and he missed it. Where's it going to end up? Okay, big opportunity for Justin and Don here. I believe it is 3-4 based on digital pool here. So Joey and Chris are on the hill. It just updated. Okay, all right. Not terrible. You just don't want to overhit this and get anywhere near that middle diamond in the bottom. Leaving a shot for the 9. Ooh. How's it going to end up? Yeah, good. Very good. So a chance for 2-0. And this is a 3-5 race. I should update that here. So I'm just going to add the 2 here. So this is to get on the hill, I guess. Oh, and she missed it. Wow, big opportunity for Daryl and Scott. Oh. Okay. 3-1. We'll go back to table 2 here. Bill Skinner at the table, kicking at this 4 ball. I think you're going to see him kick 2 rails at it. Off the left long rail first. They're kicking 1 rail? Looks like he's kicking 1 rail at it. He did kick 1 rail at it. No bueno. No bueno. And Joey and Chris are on the hill, I believe. Probably wanted to use just a little bit of inside there just to pull it up, get it more flat, but we'll see what he decides to do here. Okay. Not a bad shot at all. Joey's got the 6 on the side now. Okay, no, he's good. Wow, hit that thick. Okay, opportunity for Pat and Bill to also get on the hill here. This is not an easy shot, but this is Bill Skinner. As Luke said, legendary Denver pool player. Been quite a few upsets in this tournament already. Oh my God, he hit it thick. He hit it thick, and he left the 7 into the top right. Pretty prudent shot there from Don. This could be curtains, folks. How'd he leave him? Ooh, left him a little tough. Not too bad. It's always easy to undercut this into the rail. No undercut there. That was it. Okay. Or no, that's not it. So maybe I'm confused here. It's showing 3-3. Okay, so they are showing race to 5. Okay. So, or no, that's it, right? I don't understand. Table 2 is showing done. So I'm going to assume it's done. Maybe Bill's just practicing here. Let's go ahead and just look here. They don't look done, do they? No, but in digital pool, they've marked it as done. So I think they actually added the 2. We're gonna go back and call this 3-3. We're gonna mark this 3-3. Apologies, folks. I was confused too. All right, we'll stay here for a minute. Bill Skinner breaking. Scratch. So I'm going to go ahead and put this back at 3-1, table 2. I think they've already got it fixed here. Give me a second. I'm sorry. This match has our bracket all screwed up. But okay, we are fixed now. It's 3-3. Scott misses the 8 here. Giving Justin and Dawn a chance to get on the hill. The 8 did get weird. Let's see, Pat's going to try to play it safe here. And how'd it end up? No bueno. Not the easiest shot in the world, though. Full table distance, but it is a bar box. So Luke, Tony and Amo are out. We'll have to see here which one of those other ones.
I just want to touch it, okay?
No, you're good. You're good.
No,
You're good.
I feel bad. Well, because I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
It's so confusing.
I know. They keep putting these spots up everywhere. I'm like, guys,
Yeah.
hello.
Yeah, the spots are interesting. All right, so Chris here is left with a really difficult
They're all
shot.
out. The Romeros are still in, but Sean and Tony are out. I mean, Sean's team and Tony's team are both out.
Martin and Sean are also out?
Yeah.
Okay. So both those teams went 2 and out. Man, it's wild tournament so far. All right, so I wonder if Don's trying to bank this. Ooh. How's it going to end up? Pretty decent shot there by Chris. Did leave a pretty... oh, wait a minute. This 8 might go over there. Oh, my God. All right, can Justin put this down for a 4-1 lead? Okay, he tried to throw it a little bit. Didn't work out. The 7 might get in the way, though. Yeah, these Scotch doubles, Luke, I mean, it's just crazy how they work out. Look, got a little fortunate here. And there it is. 4-1 lead for Justin and Dawn. I would assume they are the lowest ranked team in this tournament. Yeah, it's a crazy game. I agree, Luke. I 100% agree. Especially on a bar box. That's why I love we here at Piazza's have a Saturday night 9-ball tournament for anyone that's interested. Normally, and races to 3, 9-ball, and it's just wild. things you would never expect to happen because it's a race to 3 9-ball. All right, pretty good return safety there. Chris is going to have to kick at this 4. I don't think he can see it. I don't think he can see this. Oh, he could. Oh, and how's this going to end up? This might be perfect. No, I think he left paddle an edge, maybe. Oh, you can see the whole ball. Nice to use the 5-ball or the 7-ball there to get good on the 5. However, the 7 now just got weird. He's pondering here. Yeah, I feel like 6 to the 7 if you're going from that angle is super tough. I like this better. Yeah, 1A Supernova, it may just a little bit. But a lot of players in this tournament asked for the streaming, so I think a lot of them like it. Yeah, it is. It is, Luke. It's a lot of fun. Some people get so upset they lost, but it's. I mean, like you said, it's like roulette. It is fun though. Oh, look at this shot by Pat here. Little fire there. Just to get on the hill. We got a real mess over there on table 1. We'll look at it here after this rack. Four to 3, Pat and Bill. Let's go back to table 1 here. We got quite a mess here. Scooter Norton, how's it going? Give me 1 second. Sorry, folks. I am back. Sorry that was a long break, but we're going to have another tournament coming up here in a little bit. So let me see where we're at here with these scores. Looks like on table 2, it's still 1-0. So this is to tie it up at 1 apiece, I believe. Wrong one. Good break there. Yeah, and a shot at the 2. Not terrible to get to this 3. Not great either. Right. Maybe punch this to the rail and out. Let's see here. What did he decide to do? All right. On the other table, looks like Daniel Petro scratched. Oh, she's digging in. This might not work out. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you got the 3-5 combo you could go for. Really, probably the only aggressive shot you could take. You know what you could do is just come off the left side of the 3, use the 5 as a blocker here. You want to hit it kind of thick. And that'll work. That'll work for sure. Oh, and the 6. Kind of a blocker, although depending on how much of this 3 you could see, you could go for something crazy here on the 9. I'll tell you what, Robert and Nelson look really, really strong. Oof. He was going for it. 9 gets spotted here. Ball in hand. Oof. Misses the 7 over there. Table 2. All right, so ball in hand. The 9 does play a little bit of blockage here. But I think you just shoot the 3 in the bottom left, come above the 6. You got the 4 there. Try to get almost straight in on the 4. You'll be fine. How did Gordon get Daniel here? Pretty good. Looks like exactly what Don's trying to do here. And, well, at least on the right side here. So you could just shoot the 4 here, kind of bump off the 9 a little bit. It'll be fine. You just don't want to bump too far where you get behind the 6. Two, 1. Gordon, Daniel. This is a big shot here for Justin. Ouch. All right, completely blocked on the 5 here. You just try to kick one rail up this maybe? Off the left long rail? Feel like momentum was going Don and Justin's way, and now a little bit of a shift. So she's looking to kick it this way. This looks. I don't like this at all. Yeah, Justin's telling her right away, kick off that left rail. Might, I mean, with where the 6 is at, I don't hate it. Getting position on the 6 here is not easy, no matter where the 5 is going to end up. Oh, she shifted her tip here to be a center ball. Pretty dang good shot. But kind of left it in a position where it's a little easier to bump against that 6-9. Ooh, that. Well, I'll tell you what, you can play a pretty easy safety here. Throw the ball. It'll be some right spin from his perspective. Pretty good shot there. Another little fire. So what now? Justin comes to the table here. He goes around it. No rail. Table 2 there. Okay, so are they taking a break here? Try to figure out where. Okay, no, he's just sitting there pondering it. If he can swerve around, he can hit this 6 pretty easily. Now he hit the 9. Oh, but look at the 9 got weird here. The 9 got very weird. Let's look at our overhead. Ouch. Even with ball in hand, that is brutal. Looks like both sides are taking their time out. What do you do here? You gonna try to hit it? I guess that's kind of what he's looking at. What's up, Kathy? How you doing? Did you? Nice. How you doing? Yeah? Oh, yeah. This is great. And he missed the 9. No, you don't. He missed the 9. It's hard not to miss the 9 there. I mean, that was a hard shot. Just because you still had to worry about shooting the 7 afterwards. And All right. Do you go for the bank here? And underhit that. Underhit that. Now you can definitely go at the 9 here. Ideal if you can come off this rail and come and clip the 9 and just push it this way. The cue ball rolls this way. That's ideal. Okay, so went a little above it. So we'll see here what Justin's going to do. I mean, you could try to go into the 9 now, right? Just if you hit the wrong side of the 9, you scratch. Oh, brutal over there on table 2. It's going to be 3-1, Gordon and Daniel. All right, what are you guys doing in the chat? I don't know. This is it's a tough position to be in. I don't know if I like going at the 9 now, but I guess what other choice do you have? I mean, maybe it's sitting on the rail different than I see, and you could just come over to the left rail and just shoot it up table or down table. Yeah. If it goes, I'll tell you, when it's in this position, I always I think, Adam, that it's actually tougher. See that? It's pretty deep onto the rail. I think you just got to shoot it down in the bottom left. And that's what happens a lot. All right, but did leave it, not the easiest shot in the world. He made it. That's Hill, folks. Hill. Let's go over to table 2 here. Robert at the table. Pretty good shot. Or sorry, that was Nelson. My bad. All right, so Robert's at the table now, and let's see how this ends up here. Just float it. That works. Pretty good shot there. Is he going to get him maybe just a tad light? They are really contemplating that shot over there. Oh, that was it, folks, on table 1 apparently. So I'm not sure how that's the end of it. Oh, he overhit this. No, he hit it perfect. Oh. They're saying you could make that, but they've got it in a whole different spot than where it was actually at. If we go and look at the table one overhead of where he lined it up here, way different than where it was in the actual. I mean, we can see it here on the overhead. This is way different than it actually was. All right, pretty good speed there. This is to make it 3-2. And there we go. 3-2. Pretty good break. Park the cue ball. Nothing down though, right? 3, 6, 8. No, something's down. The 2. All right, the 1 got a little clustered up here. Yeah, not the worst. And Gordon comes around from the 4. Decent. I think you can roll forward for the 7 either in the bottom right or the right side. Looks like he's trying to pinch it back a little. And that'll work. Then you can just roll forward for the 8. There it is. All right, Gordon and Daniel are on the hill. We have not got a map schedule on table 1 yet, so we'll just go ahead and turn off the other one. Oh, there was a thing there, so that's it for that match. So we have no streamed matches right now, folks. I feel like somehow these digital pool is just not correct here. Either way, we'll go ahead and take a break here. I'll be back whenever there's another match. All right, folks, we finally got some max matches scheduled here. So let me go ahead and update the scoreboards. All right, let's see what the spots are on these. It's 4-5 race on table 1. So we'll go ahead and give Gordon then that, and then table 2. It is a 3-5 race. We'll go ahead and give Roland and Denny 2 games. All right, we're back at it. All right, good shot from Mark there. He's going to shoot the 7. Try to get position on the 6. Yes, I got the table 1 matchup now. Yep. I know there's a little delay on the comments, but they haven't actually started yet on table 1. All right, so still a lot to be done with these last 3 balls for Ruben and Mark. That 2 must pass the 10. Well, he looks frustrated, so maybe he was going for the 1 there? So Ruben, super strong player. Oh, yeah, it went right by the 10. All right. He just needs to make sure he gets a shot at the 5 for Ruben. I like that. Don't try to do too much. But you also got to make sure you get him good enough on the 5 here where he's not shooting to the corners, because the 8 does not go in either bottom corner. I think you're going to see him probably either pull it back or come to the other side. Oh, yeah, he was able to just come right to the other side. Good shot there by Ruben. All right, 2-1. See who's breaking next here. Looks like Mark and Ruben are breaking. This tournament's actually moving at a pretty good pace here, as you would expect with the 1300. looks like marked break here. Nice keelwood shaft. Pretty controlled break there, honestly. I like it. Tell you what. Stripes, I think, look a little bit better just because of the 5, 6, and the 7. All right, we're finally getting started over here on table 1. Okay. Ruben's thinking about this pretty hard. He wants to take solids. I can see that, and he does. Is this going to work out? No, not really. I thought Stripes played a lot better. I understand the 14 ball was there, but it's all right. They've made their decision now. That 7 ball is going to be very tough to get to, even if you can make this 2. All right, let's see what he decides to do now. Ooh. Ooh, he hit it real good. And, all right, I think you're going to see Ruben try to play a safety here. He called the 6 up in the top left. That's a heck of a shot. Now he missed it. Missed it, but he did make Stripes pretty difficult here. And I think that was Daniel and Gordon. Oops. Let's see what he's going to do now. What are you talking about, Bubba? You mean you want me to show it as the main match? And I can do that. That's what we want to show. Well, he didn't get the hook. Petro does get the hook, though. That's going to bring Benny to the table now, or Donnie? I'm going to bring Donnie to the table. All right, Donnie's, if you can kick the bottom of this, good things could happen. Top two. Ooh, how's this going to end up? Well, it's definitely makeable from here. Good shot by Roland there. Is he going to get the 14 out? No, he does not. But he might be able to get underneath. All right, so Gordon's going to shoot this one. A little rub off the 2. Is it going to help? Yes, it is. But the 3 is in a pretty bad spot. Got about as good as he could. Now, Gordon's going to have to roll forward here to get to this 4. It is off the rail a little bit, so this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. You don't want to get straight? No, he's okay. Now, do you just try to get to the right long rail and shoot the 5 up in the top right? I think that's probably the easiest, less cue ball movement. Oh, he went above it. That'll work. Does make it a little bit tougher to get on the 7 here. Gordon hit it really good. Got him a nice angle to just come to the left long rail. Shoot the 8 in the bottom right. Underhit it. Underhit it. You wanted to make sure to overhit that a little bit. Okay. Was always the danger. Now he's left a very difficult shot for Daniel Petro. I actually think you play the safe here. You knock the 9 this way. The cue ball comes this way. Well, he tried to make it. Benny comes to the table with not the worst 9 in the world. Two one. All right, over here on table 2. Looks like Roland and Denny are calling a little bit of a safe timeout here. See, I can't tell. They must be stripes. If they are stripes, this is a difficult shot. Okay, they are. it's cue ball fouls only, so I don't think that was a foul. Boy, they put a 7 in a, a bad spot here. So what do you try to do here? Do you go for the bank in the top right? Yeah, he called it. Yeah, underhit it. Came below where he needed to. Tell you what, he needed to hit that with a little bit more speed. He did hit it thicker than he expected, though. Probably why he underhit it a little bit. Oh, and he undercut it. Big opportunity for Ruben and Mark. Ooh, that's not going to work out. Well, he's got a shot at it here. The cue ball came out, I think, just enough. Ooh. Tell you what, so he gave him a shot at the 9 here, but that 8 just got blocked by the 6. Over on table 1, Gordon's left with a difficult shot on this 7 ball. I'm probably kicking one rail at it. I don't think that's going to work. Rail first. Not too bad. Oh. Oh, you got lucky. In my opinion, that was lucky. So good shot by Gordon. All right, Ruben and Mark get another game. Gordon and Daniel get another game. Let's go ahead and we'll watch table 1 now. One second. Sorry about that, folks. Had to deal with some administrative things. All right, so where are we at here? Check digital pool if anyone's scoring. So Ruben, yeah, okay, we're good. We're where we should be. Oh, so Daniel Petro attempts to play. And, okay, yeah, Benny makes a good shot there. For anyone wanting to, we're going to start taking signups here about half an hour for our Saturday Night 9-ball tournament. We're going to start at 8 o'clock tonight just because this tournament was so big today. But if you want to come play, come on down. All right, where are we at here? So Gordon left with a pretty not great kick on the 7-ball here. All right, here he goes, and oh, misses it the second time too. And the third time, wow. All right, so Donnie and Benny. Good claw game back here. All right. Left him a little straight in here. I don't think that's where Donnie wanted to leave him. I think that was a prudent shot by Benny there. Over on the other table, Roland. Tempted here. That 4 still in the way of the 10 over there. All right, Donnie here. Going for 3-2 match here. Okay, no scratch. There we go. Let's go back to table 2. Over here we have Mark at the table here, I believe, shooting stripes. I tell you, I think that 12 ball goes on the side, but this rack is tough. The 8-2 is tough. Do you just try to use the 11 here to knock the 4 out and hope you have a shot at this 15 or 14? Maybe even the 9. I kind of like it. Not too bad. He's got a shot at the 9 here. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. All right, Denny comes to the table with really 2 problems. The 2 is kind of tough to get to. That might work, actually. You might be able to use draw here and just come straight over, hit the 4. Cue ball kind of stays there. 4 bumps out. See what they decide to do here. I think you go for it. Didn't really get the draw there. That was more of like a stun. Well, with ball in hand, I think you have to do something about this 10 ball now. Well, I don't hate him leaving the 13, I guess. We got a controversy brewing over here on table one. Let's just go back here for a second. They have Pat deciding if it's frozen or not. Hard to tell. I mean, it looks pretty dang frozen. Okay. All right. Good chance Ruben and Mark can get out here. They got no real big problems. He hit the 8 first for sure over there. See what Ruben decides to do here. Interesting. Kind of left a difficult shot on all the balls here. I didn't think you needed that much movement. Pressure does funny things, even to 700 Fargos.
Send people over like 7:30. 7:30.
No, it's just. Yep. Sorry about that. Okay. I kind of left a difficult shot for Mark here every which way. Daniel Petro under hit that ball. Good shot by Mark there. So let's see what Ruben decides to do from here. Could cross around the 8. I like that better. All right, just because of where the 12's sitting, I'm probably shooting the 12 first here. Now there was no reason to do that. At worst, you would have clipped the 11, moving it towards the pocket anyways. Okay, big opportunity for Roland and Denny here. Denny's just got to stay down. Huh. Well, he left a shot into the bottom left. All right, Roland has to shoot this. I wonder if he's going to roll it. Just, like maybe play a two-way of sorts. Wow. Over on table 1, Gordon and Daniel Petro up 4-2 on Donnie and Benny. All right. Lot of mistakes have been made in this track here. That's it over there on table 1. Three, 2. All right, so Mark and Ruben to break here. All right. Oh, got more administrative stuff. Apologies. Okay, so we weren't technically wrong about what was going on table 1. That's what I was just dealing with. Apologies. It's a 4-2 right now. And, huh?
So they were shorted a game in their race. Do you want them to finish it here? Because it's
Yeah.
basically 2-1. So do you want us to stop this match right here?
Yeah. Table 1, they haven't started yet, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Table
yeah.
1? No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
but
yeah, go ahead. Okay. Sorry. This has been just crazy today. I'm just streaming. I'm not running the tournament or anything, so all of it's been wild. But anyways, back to this match here on table 2. It's a 3-1 race over there. They're also trying to short themselves another game, saying 2-1. It's 3-1 race, and they're going to have to keep playing. And then here on table 2, we'll keep doing this while they get themselves set back up. Ruben, looking at these stripes, they don't look bad. The 12, obviously, but, you can just kind of roll this 11, leave the 15 there. So they're going to keep playing there on table 1. All right, so Ruben is going to shoot this 15-11. I think you want to leave an angle where you can come back to get this 12 ball. That's not going to do it, I don't think. Maybe, but I don't think that's what they wanted. All right, so he's in a tough spot now. I don't. If you draw this back, you might get hindered by the 6-7 on the 12, and the 12 really only goes up table. Oh, see, he was trying to get that position. Okay, chance for Roland and Denny here to get on the board. I mean, they were spotted 2 games. They haven't actually got a game on the board yet themselves. And that's not going to do it. That is not going to do it. Wonder if Roland can make this 15 and thin off the 2. It doesn't look like it's really there. Unless you really thin it. Roland's going to have to think about this. All right, folks, I'm about to start taking signups for the 9 ball. I'm going to put this on mute while I get that going. It should only take like 20, 25 minutes. I'll keep this rolling. I'll try to keep the score at the same time. I'll try my best. I'll be back soon.
What's up, party people? It's April Erfman in the house. Ooh, Aaron Heron, Johnny Bass versus Manny Barros and Matt Valdez. Manny plays over at Felt. He's a super good player. And Aaron Heron and Johnny Bass are on my Thursday team. They're both amazing. And Aaron Heron was my Friday night fight partner, so he does amazing stuff.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. You said there were some upsets today.
Yeah, there was a few. Obviously, Tony Piazza and.
Just do the thing. Don't be lazy. You can do it.
Yeah, just really because people keep coming. But there we go. So that is going to be Manny and Matt.
Manny makes the 9. Oop. No problem.
1-1. Yeah, there's been quite a few upsets. Martine and Sean.
Alec,
Yeah, they're out.
they're out? Who beat them?
Let me check.
All right, 1-1. Aaron Heron, Johnny Bass, Manny Barros, and Matt Valdez. I love these 1300s. Like, anyone can play together, basically. They're
Anybody.
such good matches. And, like, it's crazy that Roland and Denny, are they getting 2 on the wire? Is that what's happening?
Yes, they are. Yep.
But, you know, they're still playing 8-ball. That's pretty good.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. And Chris Foster and JoJo Schwab are the ones that beat Martine and Sean Halleck.
Oh,
And then
that is an upset.
Yeah.
Good job.
Urban Act brothers.
Frank and Lee?
Yeah.
They won that one?
They beat them too. Yeah.
Oh, Frank and Lee are strong. Frank's
Yeah.
one of my favorite, most underrated, and super humble players from the Springs.
He's a really good player too. Very good player. Yeah, he's very humble.
All right, this is Matt Valdez up at the table.
Yeah, never seen him play before today.
I've never seen Matt play. I've seen Manny play, though. And if Matt's better than Manny, they should be in pretty good shape.
Yeah. A lot of good teams today. Look at this.
Oh, how'd he hit it?
That was a great shot. Right between.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Roland rolls too far? No. I think he's still got the 5.
Yeah, he's all right, I think.
I mean, it's too far for the 1, but he's got the 5, so that's not bad. That's the top right corner. That's Denny shooting at the 5.
Yeah.
He comes around and gives him the 1. 1, 2, 3, and 1 in the corner. And all Roland has to do is like a little bit of top, maybe just roll up just a little bit, and then he'll have the 3 in the side and the 8 all the way down.
Yeah,
Nice
I think
and
you're
easy.
right.
Nice and easy. Don't hit it too hard. Make the ball. Yeah, just like that.
Just to get Hill.
Denny wouldn't surprise me if he goes to the back rail again and tries to get him for the side
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of trying to stop it for the corner. It's not a bad shot, actually.
Good shot by
Look at
Manny
this,
here.
all the way down. Get him on the right side of that 8-ball, and he's got it all day in the side. Told you, he almost hit that back rail.
He did. Manny came with a really good shot there. As long as he can see the 3 here, I think he can.
Yeah, he picked that right off. No problem.
They're looking strong.
And that would be Roland making the 8.
Yeah, that's Hill now.
That's Hill?
Yeah.
Ooh, those are my favorite matches.
Yeah, it's been quite the day. Oh, he overhit that.
Yeah, a little bit. But that might be okay.
I think he'll be all right, yeah.
I mean, he only needs to go to the other side of the table, right? And a little angle might not be bad anyway. So just kind of stun it to the right side of the table.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think you want to dig too much, but yeah, just stun it, right? Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't want to go forward.
No.
Oh, you got to make it, though. Oh, no, don't scratch. Uh-oh.
Avoided the scratch at least.
Indeed.
Is that going to be, Johnny coming to the table?
Yep. Johnny's like, that 5 goes. He's going to get Aaron so good on the 6. This is like going to be a tic-tac-toe out. 1. Oh, is he tracking towards the side?
All right.
Oh, no point. Saved him.
You can tell he wasn't pleased with that.
No, that's not where that was supposed to go, but it worked out okay. Aaron's probably drawing this. Drawing for the 7 in the side or drawing for the 7 in the corner?
I would assume for the corner, right?
Oh, yeah. Definitely for the corner. That was a lot of draw. But it's a great shot.
Good shot.
And he gives, are you drawing off this one or are you following it? I think you follow it and get back to the middle of the table.
Yeah. I'm definitely just, going forward and coming back up. Definitely not trying to draw it just because I don't want to come to that side.
Yeah, coming to the left and coming through the 8-9, you might actually get perfect shape, but it's a little touchy.
Yeah, and then if you overrun it, though, and you end up like, oh, I don't have that drawing thing.
All
If you end
right.
up over here, it's no good.
Top left. Just come back towards the middle of the table. Boop.
That'll work.
Not middle of the table, but actually much straighter than it would have been. That's a great shot. And now he just hits this with top right, goes across, and leaves him the 9 in the same pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, seems good, right? Just come straight across.
I would think so, but he might go under it and make him shoot it in the side. Oh my goodness, he hit that into the rail. No bueno. All right, that was Aaron Hara, which will bring Manny back to the table. Manny's got a little cut. This gets scratchy. That's what he's looking at right now. You check the line to see if the scratch into the side goes, right there. But I think he can float this. He doesn't even have to hit it that hard. Float it down to the corner. How big was the Calcutta this morning, Johnny? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was almost $9,000.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
And what, 26 teams?
Yeah, 26 teams. Yeah, so like what, almost 3,000 in the tournament?
3,000 in the tournament. So that's like a $12,000
12,000.
tournament?
Yeah, almost 13.
On a Saturday?
That's pretty crazy, right?
You know how much? I was talking to somebody, they played Masters. You know how much they got for, I think it was 65th?
How much?
$50 a person. Yeah, man. $50 a person.
Well, that's frustrating.
Yeah, it's weird. The payouts are never there. I mean, you fight through these crazy monsters all week from the get-go.
Yeah.
And we had some teams like Krishna and George Benares.
Mm-hmm.
They were a 2-person team and made it to 17th.
Wow.
They didn't have a third, or they had a third and fourth, but they didn't come. So they got so far. It was amazing. That's like win or die.
Wait, who just got that on this table? Do you know?
Pretty sure that was Manny.
Manny got that? Okay. Let me just put that. Wow, that's crazy. How did you enjoy Vegas? Were you there for your birthday or?
I left on my birthday, but I was there for the ladies' teams representing Metro Denver APA. Mm-hmm. Me and Steph Ford and Mary Hood, Kathy Reinhardt, and Cassie Burt. It was so fun. We had such a good time. Cassie made this crazy bank on the 8 into a corner she wasn't planning on going into. And I coached her into it. And even though she doubted me, she did it anyway, and she nailed it. It was such a good shot.
That's
it was
great.
such a good shot. So I had a blast. It was fun. We finished because I forgot to mark the 8 ball. I wanted to cry. I have special
That's
markers
brutal.
and everything. And I took a timeout. I lined it up. It was a super hard shot, and I nailed it. And they're like, "Oh, you didn't mark the pocket."
Ruben and Mark pull that one off. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a crazy way to end. All right, so it's Ruben and Mark. Is that the end?
Yeah, that's the end. Yeah.
All right, take that screen off. You don't need it. Bye.
I hit the wrong thing. There we go.
There we go. Let's see what Aaron's doing. Aaron was such a good partner in Friday Night Fights.
Yeah. Are you guys capped out now?
I think so. We're awfully close. He's a 596, and I'm a 507 right now. So I think we're over by just a couple points.
Yeah.
But that's enough. I don't want to push it. He was really fun to play with, though.
I got to go do some administrative stuff before this tournament starts. I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks.
Are you guys signing up?
All right, I'll hang out here with you guys. That was Aaron. I don't think he got safe. I think that goes past the 8.
Peter Sherwin. SH.
Or not. Maybe he's kicking at it.
Phone number ending in 809.
Yeah.
$20. Thank you. And then
Oh, that does not go for sure.
RAMESH.
yes,
Tom Miraju. T as in Tom.
right here. Phone number ending in 673.
So he can kick under it.
Thank you.
Woo!
Thank you.
21K up for grabs on the stream tomorrow. Oh, that's for the Sunday Night Sinners. That's crazy. What's up? Thanks, Patrick. Here's Johnny Bass on the 3. Is it safe? No. And did the 5 go? No. So maybe a sellout. Let's see what Manny and Matt do with this. You could top left, come around. Maybe in between the 8-9. Yeah, if you run into the 7, you might have a problem. Now your partner is kicking or jumping at the 4. Manny, I don't know if Manny jumps. I think you can kick at least one rail at it. Definitely one rail either side. If you're kicking on the right side, it's by the side pocket, which is what I think he's lining up, because I think he'll go 2 rails under it as opposed to seeing. Maybe he just makes it in. Maybe that is the line. If you can get to the diamond, that might cut that right in. That's a good way to go. Look at Manny. Good hit. Didn't scratch. Left him in the pocket. And that's going to let Aaron have it from the pocket. Top. Just top. Aaron's good at these rolly shots. I think you got to make sure you hit it hard enough to get past the 9. Yep. Hard enough to get past the 9 or run into it and keep going. He left Johnny a nice shot on the 5. Boom, no problem. Come around. Come around and he's on the 6. Well, a little bit harder. He would have been better on the 6, but I believe Aaron can cut that and not scratch. Just a little top. Nice cut. He goes 2 rails up for the 7 in the side. Would be ideal. There is no other match on 2 yet. So this is our match for tonight. This is a 1300 at Piazza's. It has had a ton of amazing players. We've got 9-ball starting up here at Piazza's. If you want to get in, you could probably still get in. Text Johnny Becker. He's running the whole darn thing. Aaron, such a nice cut. 2 rails back for the 7 in the side back cut. But Johnny should be able to do this and go with some bottom left to the back rail to come up for the 8-ball. I like to overhit these, and I might end up on the 9-ball side of the table. It'd be nice not to do that. But even if you ended up on the 9-ball side of the table, that 8-ball goes in the side pretty good. But I think he's cutting this thin into the side and off the back rail. Thin into the side, off the back rail. He's going to hit the 9. And Lee, oh, he did. He tapped it, and, oh, it's on the back rail. Aaron's got a little tester here. You know, he can see probably just the top of the ball, top quarter of the ball. Oh, he's going into the side, so the cue ball is going to go flying around the table for shape. 3 rails. I like the shot, though. He adjusted his hat. That means he's serious. Yeah, since it's on the rail, he can only see a part of that ball. That's not an easy shot. You could also drill it. I mean, with some, on the left side of the cue ball. I like getting a little flatter for this and just making it. I mean, if your partner's Johnny Bass, you can kind of leave him anywhere. He'll make it. Oh, he overdid it. Overcooked it. And that 9 ball got real big. Real big. Ew, that's super scratchy. Into the side. I don't love that. But these are 1300, so let's see. That's Matt Valdez. He's a 640. I would like to see every point of it in this shot. Sup, Colise?
What's up?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. Here, I'm going to use this since I'm right here, actually.
Okay,
So I don't
do
have
the
to walk
things.
all the way back over into the back left corner again.
Who are you playing with today?
I'm not, babe.
You're not playing with anybody?
No.
You're just running it?
Yeah. That's all I've been doing.
Pay the cost to be the boss.
Right. I've been playing in the back with Ruben Silva Sr., so on the 9-footer.
Nice.
Sure. He's a good shot. Keeps me on my toes.
Good.
I want to play the 9-ball tournament. That's why I'm here. I think I got this.
Maybe. It's 9 ball.
I'm so sorry. I was going to change the score really
Go ahead.
This race. Where are they? Are they still on the top? Oh, yeah, they are. It's a 5-4 race, right? Yeah. Sorry.
All right, so that was Sharik and Quinn giving them an extra game that's been adjusted. So it's a 5-4 race, which seems fair. Quinn's excellent. He's from Grand Junction, I believe. He's playing with Sharik, who's amazing.
No, I meant, well.
No, I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, no.
Oh, the other table started back up again.
No, you're good. You're good.
How do you do both tables?
Both? It's the multis. So if you want to go back to
Oh, I got it. Thank you. Because I did really want to see this shot. This is such a tough shot. And he knows it. He's taking his time on it. Isn't that game over? Roland and Denny versus Roland and Mark? That's somebody else on that table too now.
Allison Cole, can you please come to the booth? Allison Cole, can you please come to the booth? Who else I need to put in?
Little cut with right.
Yes.
Top right, nice and easy. So you come back about halfway down the table. And, he's going to hit it. Maybe it's a friendly bump.
4-3, thank you.
Oh, nice shot. I think Aaron Harris can make this. This is going to make it 2-2. Two it is. Is that wrong? I don't think I hit the right button. I love these Control the Rock jerseys. They come in so many nice colors. Yeah, next time I see them out, I might have to get one. And the break. Aaron's got such a nice break. Oh, 4 ball, 6 ball. Eyes on the 1 ball. That is such a nice break. They should be able to run this out. It should now be 3-2. That's my prediction. Commentator's curse is probably full on, but I think they should be out. It's getting loud over here at Piazza's. Are you done taking sign-ups for the 9-ball tournament? How many players did you get? 23? That's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
Working on our robustness. All 23 will get reported, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Work on your robustness. We have these team tournaments that are going to start asking for a minimum robustness to get into it to protect the players, really. I mean, Friday night fights, I want those players rated right. I don't want someone sneaking in with 200 games. So 500 to 800 sounds like a decent robustness. That's probably where those handicaps are. Come on, Aaron. You can do it. The 7, he checked the 7 to see if it goes past the 9. Ooh, Bill Skinner's on the other table. Who's Bill Skinner playing with? Patrick?
Patrick. Yep.
Patrick made it to the stream. Johnny Bass with a tight little cut past that 9 ball on the 7. Or he could go all the way down. That's also an option. He could hit it nice with top and leave him the 8 in the side. He doesn't have to go into the side. Though I don't think I've seen him look at going to the corner. So he probably likes the side better. You know, these teams are pretty even. They've got Johnny Bassett at 641 and Matt Valdez is at a 640. So Johnny is their high. So if I had anybody shooting this, I'd want it to be Johnny. There we go. And it doesn't drop. They had perfect shape on the 8, though. Just going to give Manny and Matt another chance at it to make it 3-2 the other way. All right, Patrick Roy and Bill Skinner, 645 and 652 versus John Stone and Keith Demar. I don't know John and Keith.
I don't either.
Do we know where they're from or anything? Nope.
No, I haven't even met them yet. All right, I am back too. Oh, you're up, April. On
I'm up. That was fun then. Thanks for letting me stream with you.
Yeah. Feel free to come back when you're done.
I think your race is wrong here. I think it's 3-2 somebody. Or maybe it's
okay.
about to be.
I think it's about to be. I'm just going off digital. I'll look it up.
Okay.
If you want to come back when you're done with your match, feel free.
Thank you. I don't know how to mute.
I got you.
What table am I on?
6.
Thank you.
Table 6. Yep. All right, everybody. Sorry. Hard to do too many things at once here. Okay, so it's about to be 3-2 here. We'll just go ahead and probably give this to Manny. There we go, 3-2. Let's go ahead and go over to table 2 now. Okay. So who is at the table? Looks like Bill Skinner, maybe? I can't tell. Okay, yeah, Bill Skinner. Shooting at the 2 ball. I don't know if this is going to get there. Oh, it did. I think that's a good hit. Okay, so he'll probably just thin off this 2, bring the cue ball up to the short rail. Bonus if you can get... Hey, Kathy.
Hey.
How's it going?
I think I got a buy right off
Let's see here. Oh yeah, you're down. You're down a ways. Yeah. And we'll shift more tables to the 9-ball tournament as these matches finish up. I don't think that's gonna get there. Nope. Yeah, I agree. 1 second. I mean, if that was not a fluke. So I don't know which one's John and which one's Keith. I don't actually know either of these players. But we'll see here. So Aaron here, I can't tell if he got a good hit on that one over there. If he did, that was a heck of a shot. So either Keith or John here. Tell you what, that's going to work out.
John Stone's from Delta.
From Delta?
Yeah, he's not established.
He's not established? Wonder if a Delta Grand Junction area.
Deltas, but they're both, Keith's got 287.
Oh, okay.
But they're both pretty new.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Jeez. What a brutal shot here. You want to put the headphones on and talk?
Oh. Yeah, tell my match.
And we got Johnny shooting over there.
Yeah.
Oh, not too good.
Oh, it's great.
We'll have to see. A lot of these are loser side matches now. Yeah, Delta, they have that big tournament there every year. There's a pool hall there.
Aaron Harris said something about going to Fair Play.
He's moving there, yeah, in like a month or something like that.
I just think mountains.
Yeah.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, it's a decent shot there. And that's going to be a tough action. So I guess this must be the first game here. Let me go ahead and check the bracket. Yeah, it's 0-0 according to Digital Pool.
Wow.
I tell you what, that was a good attempt.
That really was. I never assumed banks.
Yeah.
I need to play more bank pool like you do carom.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to do a bank game.
Yeah, some people love to play banks.
You took a kick clinic here, or was it
Yeah,
a bank?
yeah,
So
it was a kick clinic. Yep.
I think they could do bank clinics too.
Yeah, definitely could. Yeah, probably call Justin Stewart. He's a fantastic banker. He rolled it pretty good there.
When him and Bill are on, they're on.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't check and see how they got on the loser's side here.
Bill said they just didn't have it together their first match.
Is that how it went?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like that.
Oh, for sure. They're both great players, and playing with someone is just a bit different. Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I was going to say, I don't know if you're like me. I'm very surprised some of the teams that are still on the winner's side are some of the lowest ranked teams in the tournament. You
Absolutely. The two highest in the Calcutta, I think, are out.
know, are both out. Yep,
Yeah.
agreed. Yep, they are. All right, so that gives a game to Pat and Bill. We'll go back to table one. Well, no, we won't, because Aaron Hara just won a game there too. Make it 3-3. So which do we go to? We'll go back to table two.
I I think the pressure's so much better when it's a even race and you don't have to give to. It's just a
Given to his stuff. So I would like to see us do one of these like high ranked ones with no spot,
just straight race.
just straight races. The thing is like the turnout will be a little lower if you just kind of do it without planning. So I think you've got to convince a lot of the players from the surrounding states that come here often.
It's got to be added money, so you got to look at sponsors and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
a couple $100 from each sponsor could really bring in some players.
You're right. That could work a lot, actually. That would be great.
Yeah, we always look at added money tournaments. And
Yeah, because you and Johnny travel a lot. How many people are left in the tournament, Henry? Let me check
good
here.
question.
There's 10 left. 16 have been eliminated. And if you look at the description to this YouTube video, we do have the bracket in there if you want to go ahead and look at it. All right. Oh, he was trying to kick at the one.
Not good.
Not good. All right, let's see if Pat and Bill can. Yeah, it's hard to give up 2 games in a race to 5.
Especially 9-ball. And it's wild 9.
Wild 9,
It's
yeah. That's why the race to 3 9-ball tournament is so fun because you never know who's going to win or, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
ain't no one guaranteed nothing in that.
I played a hot race match against like a 680, and it was like a 10-3. And all I would do was aim for that 9-ball with every ball. And
You actually only need it 3 times, right?
he started fouling me. I mean, he started fouling just so I wouldn't see it. Because
Right.
I got to 2 or something just by doing that. That if there's a handicap and I'm playing a high rank, I'm just aiming hard for the 9.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get that.
And with Johnny, I'm always playing in tournaments that are way too high for me.
That's good experience, though.
It's a good experience at being a good loser.
You got to learn to be that. When I go travel, too, I got to learn to be a good loser.
I remember when I first met you, you went to like an international or national pro AM.
Yeah, I went and played a couple matchroom events, yeah.
Yeah, and I was really impressed that you did that. I think that made you who you are a little bit.
Yeah, you know, last year I went to the Texas Open,
yeah.
and that was fun. Yeah, I got knocked out by Tyler Steyer, but that's not unexpected.
No, but you got to think about, did I do a good shot? What
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
game on him?
Yeah, a lot of fun at those tournaments. I wanted to go to Buffalo's at the end of this month with Tony, but that's when the VNEA event is. So
Yeah, Johnny and I are going there, and we're going to play pool, but what a party to be there when he's getting that award.
yeah, I
That's
agree.
Amazing. Really lucked out.
Tell you what, Bill and Pat look pretty good here.
That's how they're supposed to play. That's exactly how they're supposed to play.
You notice Bill Skinner, when he shoots, he twists his arm, and then at the last second he releases it. It's crazy. I don't understand it.
I think, like, he's not old school stance, but there's
It's
just,
a little old school
Yeah,
stance,
there's
yeah.
just a quality about him that says, "Oh, I've been shooting pool longer than you've been alive."
Fair. Have you retired yet?
In like 19 days,
Oh my God, Kathy, I'm so excited for you. So you guys hitting the road?
hitting the road. Vegas will be our first spot. We'll stay there for 2 weeks.
Are you staying in the RV?
RV. Yep, we got recliners built in. We're getting a washer dryer put in. I got a spot that's about a block down from Westgate.
Wow.
Just learning a lot of, how to
RV
research.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah. And I've had to get rid of so much stuff because you cannot take much.
That's
of it.
okay though. We just moved into a bigger house. We had a 1-bedroom farm before, and we just bought a house. And instead of upsizing all of our stuff, somehow we have managed to downsize. My wife she's a minimalist.
That's. I would think I am too.
Yeah.
But it's still.
It's hard.
too.
Yeah. We still have a lot of stuff, I feel like, but
I'm so proud of you getting.
there we
so
go.
Good
Yeah.
timing, and hopefully.
Hopefully it works out.
I'm so glad you stayed in Colorado. Oh, thanks, Adam. Tell Dallas hi for me.
Yeah,
I
wanna-
taught Adam's son.
Oh,
at
did you?
School. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think of Dallas all the time.
I'm very happy for you. Are you going to be ever back here?
Yeah, we'll come back once in the summer, and then my daughter and son are here, so of course.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But we just really want to be in nice weather places with big money tournaments, and then also now that we're on the road, we can play in lower tournaments for me.
Yes, that's good for you. Yeah.
I love chip tournaments for my level. I wish Colorado, they're just starting to have a few now, but
Chip tournaments are
they're
fantastic.
just
The Griffs one. Oh, we've played it. We played it at the same time, I think.
yeah. I played Savannah Easton's dad. I didn't play Savannah, but she doesn't do well in it because those lower levels with all the chips.
Agreed. Yeah.
They do slow play out there, so people need to watch out for that. So one of the ways to win in a chips tournament is to slow play, and that should not be allowed. And I just
It's very frustrating. Ooh, let's see what Aaron's gonna do here. First time I met Savannah Easton was because her mom stole my phone.
was just right by it or something.
Remember when the WPBA event was here? I had my phone sitting on a table, and Savannah and her family asked if they could use the table to practice, and I said okay. And I did something to put my stuff away. My phone was gone, and I was like, oh my god, I thought somebody stole it. So I had the bar, I had all the waiters and waitresses there calling my phone. Everyone's looking for it everywhere. And we couldn't find it, and somebody kept hanging it up over and over again. And we're like, who is this jerk, It turns out it was Savannah's mom. She didn't know. She just had put it in her purse. She was going to give it to the bar later. She was just busy, and it kept ringing, and she just kept muting it,
Because she always
It always does that.
does
yeah.
her matches.
Right.
And she's really,
Oh,
really
she was nice about it. Like she brought it up to the bar, and I was like, "Oh my god, I've been looking everywhere for this." That was pretty funny.
I just hope people don't steal phones as much as they used to.
I don't think stealing is much of a thing anymore. At least in pool halls. Too many-
Overall, yeah.
Yeah. As much as it was. Not saying it doesn't happen.
I'll have to learn some new etiquette for sure, going to different pool halls around the country and not assuming everything's the same as home.
Well, I'm gonna miss you, Kathy. That was a good shot there.
But so having this stream is, I still see people that used to live here
Yeah.
on the stream,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
though they're in Florida or other places.
All right, Manny here's got a tough shot. The 4 is very weird. It doesn't go in the bottom left either.
Man, he's such a great guy, and his wife is wonderful.
I don't think I've met Manny's wife.
Oh, a really, really amazing, nice person. And
Okay.
she's only come to one or two of his. He doesn't play them all the time, but
Look at this. He was close.
oh, Manny, oh,
He was close.
that was great.
Wonder if you rip at the 4-9 here, and just hope something good happens.
Yeah, that's 9-ball.
That's 9-ball, right? Yeah.
Hope away.
Then again, your opponents are on the hill.
It's in a good spot for it. Oh,
Oh.
well, this should be.
Well, this is
run
a
out
chance for Johnny and Aaron to
Win it. Yep.
run out here.
This is a run out. Sometimes I'm.
So you
pretty-
got some recliners in your
Yeah,
RV?
we took out the couch. There's a fireplace and stuff in it, and it has like a camper couch that wasn't. And I told Johnny, I said we should put recliners in that because we'll do movie nights if we don't have a tournament
Yeah.
or just watch poker or pool. We'll watch the streams for sure.
Yeah.
I always do, and I always pause it and I ask Johnny, what should they have done? What did they do? And I really appreciate your commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I I think it's good for the level that you are. You do a great job of guessing shots, predicting what should be done.
Well, thank you.
But then you're also nice about it when you realize, oh, that was the shot.
Yeah, well, I mean, I try to learn. That's the way it's supposed to be, you know. I just this is how I see it. If they shoot it better, I usually assume that they shot the right shot.
Yeah. I know. Some people are like, oh, Johnny got lucky. And I'm like, oh, honey, can I tell you that wasn't luck?
Yeah. Yeah, Johnny's a fantastic player. So after Vegas, where are you heading?
Well, I really like Idaho. We just got back from the Wormo in Idaho, and he got 4th there.
Boise is fantastic.
It was Twin Falls. It's Pocket, Pocket Pool Hall.
I know where that. Yeah, that's they have a big tournament there every summer.
Twice a year. They
Twice
usually
a
have
year,
9
okay.
and 8. And the owner, he made us prime rib on Friday night.
Ooh.
And he always makes a really nice meals and breakfast for the players. It's
Yeah.
just really well ran.
If you go to Boise, there's a restaurant there called Bacon,
Oh,
and it's just called Bacon, and everything on their menu is just bacon, and like cured in different ways, cooked in different ways. It's so good.
I raised pigs. I can remember doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We get it smoked in different ways.
Yep.
Nice shot.
Uh oh.
He's fine. That's
He'll be all right.
he'll be
He'll be all right.
fine. Cut it in, get it up on the 8. I think that's a cut, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and it's done, not too thin, I don't think. So you could probably just come up 2 rails for the 8, right?
Yeah. The speed is where you really see the difference in the Fargo. So that was really nice. Well done.
Yeah.
I would have overshot it and been back down on the other side.
Or be underneath the 8 or something.
Yeah.
No, I agree. He just needs to get an extension here, I
I
think.
think so. As he should. This is a money match.
You know, in my place, we just have 2 recliners. That's all we have. And we're actually going the opposite way. We're going to get a couch.
So there was a pool player. What's his name? He's always with Tommy Joe, and he was telling me that as you get older, recliners are really bad for you. And I was like, yeah, I think so. But we'll be in the pool hall 8 or 10 hours a day. It's like a workout.
Did he say why? I'm curious.
Because then when you're older, you don't move.
Oh,
If you're in
yeah.
an uncomfortable chair, you'll move. Did it hit it good? Oh, that did not.
No, he clipped the 9 here.
Okay, that's very bankable, though. Let's see what he does. I think it is for him.
Yeah, I think so. I think he might put some inside on this to tighten it up. But we'll see.
Plus, if he banks it right, could be 2-way and it goes down to the short rail, too. But we'll see. I mean, I know.
No, you're right. You're right. Over here, we've got on the other table. Ooh! Look at this! Look at this!
Who just shot that?
That was John and Keith. So
Wow.
they just took a game there. Yeah, he's got a tough choice. So I actually don't mind recliners, but sometimes I want to lay down and watch TV and not recline. I just want to lay down. So that's where a couch that reclines is versatile.
Oh, yeah. So,
Okay. He's looking at banking it into the corner. I think he's probably going to aim to bank it short, right? Short and then bring it to the short rail. Kind of like what you were saying, right?
it should be 2-wayed. And that's what Johnny would do to me all the time.
Yeah. So the speed here is critical.
The speed's critical and where the cue ball's going to land. So
Yep.
he put me back on the bottom rail, hard as can be. And even if it landed in the pocket, I would be scared because I'm on the rail.
I think, and you got to focus, I think, here on either the cue ball or the object ball. Probably the object ball, right? Because you want to get it up to that short rail. I feel like the cue ball, if it's anywhere down in that first diamond area, it's fine. He's worried. Yeah. Well, I mean, this could put your opponents on the hill. Well, I'm excited for you, Kathy.
Thank you.
Here he goes.
That's what he did. Oh my gosh. But that okay, great leave.
That was
Great
a
leave. That's
fire-worthy shot there.
Yes.
See, it was all the speed, right?
yeah.
Oh, and look at this shot over here.
Now, if Manny's shooting, Manny is a one-pocket player. So I don't, trust me, I don't know if this is bankable or anything, but if it is, I would want Manny up on it right now.
I don't think it's going to be bankable to the left corner, just because it looks like it's on the rail, right? Let me see here.
Could also try and kick it in, but
Well, it's off the rail a little bit.
yeah.
It might go.
If I had Manny on my team, this is the shot I'd want him to be shooting.
This is the one. You're up on table 10, Kathy.
Okay. Well, thank you, John.
Yeah,
I
you-
just really appreciate you doing this all the time. It's awesome.
Well, thank you, and I hope to see you soon.
Okay, table 10.
All right. Technically, this is probably bankable, right? Just, good luck. I don't know what you do here. You could do like a Josh Filler, just super thin the 9 on the left side. Try to avoid the scratch. Well, Bill Skinner got a little lucky there. Three rails. Ooh. I like your thinking, Mark. I like your thinking. It just seems like if you're like the double kiss. I like that. Oh, no. Oh, man. Well, that could be curtains here if Johnny pockets this 9. No scratch, no scratch. So there we go. We'll go to table 2 now. This is a tricky position to get to this 4. Yeah, he didn't get there. I'm really surprised he tried to do that. I think you slow kick the 4. Yeah. You know, I'm not sure if that's going to be good or bad. See here what tables are being used here for this tournament. Still. Hey, man. All right. With the chance here, opponent's on the. Oh my lord, overhit it. I don't understand what the process was there. He could have just came out to the basically the head spot, been fine. Way overhit that. He's gonna bank it. Speed was a little off there too. Good shot. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, and misses it. And where's it going to end up here? All right. Again with a very difficult shot here. What is Bill to do here? See if a new match is called. No, it's not. All right, we're getting close to the end of this day tournament. So your opponent on the hill, you've got this shot. What do you do? Hard to play it safe. Yeah, Bobby, I saw that, but with the way the cue ball was and the 5, it was hard. I don't disagree with you, but okay, so I guess that's not the worst, but pretty makeable ball here for John and Keith. I think if they make this ball, they could be out. You could see the deceleration as the cue dropped. I feel like Pat just has to get this 6 down here. Seemed risky, but it worked out. That should work out. A little flat here, though. Oh, of course, Bobby. I wish you were here. Look at this. Oh, you hit it real good. All right, that's going to claw a game back for Pat and Bill. So 3-4. Tell you what, John and Keith doing pretty good.
Forfeit.
Let's see. Who was your opponent, Mark? Ralph? Ralph DeDios, table 6. Ralph DeDios, table 6. Thank you, Mark. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, back at it here. So that's 4-3, right? Apologies. All right, John and Keith to break here. Could we see a break in one run to finish this out? Okay. What's up, Benny? How you doing?
Good. Where's the tournament bracket at? Is that the tournament bracket?
Yeah.
Who's left on the winner's side? Sorry.
On the winner's side?
Yeah, I bought some people.
So Ruben and Mark are in the finals. And then,
Waiting on Sharif.
yeah, and these guys, they're the only winner's side. Yep. All right. So it looks like he's jumping this ball. You'll have to give me a few minutes, folks. I'll be back. All right, sorry everybody. Lots of stuff going on. All right, where are we at with these matches here? Let me see. I think I got them set up right. Okay. So looks like we got Abi. Abi is a very strong player playing with Lucas. Wow, I didn't even know these two were in the tournament. That is super strong. All right, he's probably just going to pinch back here for the 9. Natalie Taylor says, let's go, Abi and Lucas. And there we go. 2-1. Let's go ahead and switch over to table 2 here. Sorry I keep dipping out, everybody. I really apologize. I'm just trying to do a lot right now, so hard to do it all. All right, Aaron here. Get a little fortunate missing that 4. So Patrick and Bill come to the table now. It's going to be, looks like Pat. No, it's Bill. Okay, so we can see the bottom edge of this. Oh, and he hit the 5. Surprising. Not only hit the 5, but pretty much almost scratched. I like that. He did leave it a little bit straight here, so I expect him to just draw down the rail for the 6. Pretty easy shot here. One second. All right, so it looks like Gordon and Daniel are about to pull ahead 3-1 against Abi and Lucas, which they have. Aaron to break. Nothing down. Nothing. Didn't leave the easiest of shots. I'll tell you, you know, you say you could push in these situations. I don't think this is a push situation. I think what you could try to do is try to bank the one down table, bring the cue ball onto the left side of the table up by the first diamond. But how's the speed look with that? I mean, you could also go for the 4 here. Now, that was definitely the shot. What a shot by Johnny Bass there. Locked Bill and Pat up pretty good. Good hit by Bill. How's the gonna end up? No bueno. No bueno. Meanwhile, Gordon and Daniel, well, you overran that 4 a little bit. Shouldn't be too big of a worry. You could just stun for the 7. Pretty good shot there by Aaron. Now, oh, I didn't see the 2. Okay. For some reason, I thought the 4 up top was the 2. Okay, so are you gonna jump at this? Well, that's just a stop shot out from here, basically. Maybe roll forward a little bit on the 7, just so you can stun down for the 8. Up at the top right corner. All right, so I expect 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. 1, 2, 3. I only went 3. Perfect. Three, 2 over there. Is that a good hit over here? I think it was. Expect him to use some right spin here. You don't want to use a lot of speed. Maybe even too much here. No, perfect. Good shot. We're getting deep into this tournament. Let me see how many players are left at this point. Only 7 teams left. Let's go ahead and see how many tables we're using here. We can open up some more. That tournament's running good. All right, let's get back to this. Where are we at here? It looks like Aaron and Johnny possibly could get a game here. Yeah, hit that good. Aaron here shooting the 9. All right, 1-1. Let's go ahead and go back to our table 1 match here. One second. All right, we are moving here. All right, how's Daniel's speed? Did he get to the 3? Oh, wow, he did. Give a little fire for that one. Pretty good shot. Can you get up and just shoot the 5 up in the corner, roll forward for the 6? I like that. How's this going to end up? Oh, man, he got super fortunate there, didn't he? I can hear Daniel laughing from here. That was super fortunate. A lot of good things can happen here if you can make full contact with this ball just on the maybe bottom side. I think I like kicking the left way just because the 6 may cause problems if you kick this way. Yeah, the 6. All right, so Daniel can pocket this. Back cut either way. Wow. Oh, and got fortunate again. Nice try, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, you hit it good. Just that 6 ball always played big. All right, they got ball in hand here, and I think they got a little stuck with the 6 here. I can't tell, but I kind of expect Abby to play a safe here. So Gordon or Spot. Oh, okay. I think I have this wrong. I apologize. So this is Hill and Abby and Lukey. Or Lucas, sorry. All right, 2. Yeah, that seems right. And the other one, Patrick and Bill have 2. And Aaron. Okay, all right. I think we're set. So Gordon and Daniel are on the hill, apparently, based upon digital pool. Boy, Aaron just got lucky there. Well, he got there, but he missed the ball. Gordon and Daniel on the hill. I mean, according to, so I just looked at Digital Pool, and it's a 4-5 race, 3-2. So yeah, they should be on the hill here. That's what I think too. Although I have to be honest, a few times today, people have been mismarking their matches, and I just kind of go with whatever they tell me in Digital Pool. So it may be that that's the case, Natalie. I kind of agree with you, but I only had it as 3-2. But oh, look at this shot! Wow, what a shot by, I believe, Lucas. Yeah, it's a 4-5 race. Yep, yep. So yeah, it was definitely a good hit. I agree. How's the speed? What a shot by Gordon in return. Give me 1 second, folks. All right. Done with all of that. So Pat got a little bad here for Skinner. See where we're at in this tournament here. So playing in the semifinals, Shark and Quinn versus Mike and Miguel. Oh, another thing came up. I'm sorry. Boy, there's a lot going on here. Let's see where the score is so I can get it updated. I apologize again. It's 3-3. 5-5 race. There we go. Somebody just got a game. Pat and Skinner. 4-3 race. Let's see where we're at here. We got all right, the 9 ball is running. All right, where are we at here? I'm finally back. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mark. There's just a lot going on here, so apologies. All right. Does a little push there. I don't think he's going to like that. We'll see. Oh, that might not work out. Nope. All right, so Pat and Bill have a chance to close this out here. Everything's pretty much in the open. Think you shoot this to the corner? So he shot it to the side. I don't know about that, but he got position on the 2 here. Let's go ahead and look at our overhead. Yeah, it'll be all right. Oop. Forgot we don't have a match on table 1 right now. Thank you, Barb. I wonder if he's worried about overcutting this a little bit and tapping the 6. Might be. He's been a little off. Huh. Is he looking at the 2-6 combo? Doesn't look like he's lining that up. Maybe we need to look at our overhead again. Yeah, I think it goes, but you're right. It's not a full pocket. He went for the bank. How'd it end up? Nope. He left a shot here for Aaron and Johnny. Pretty good shot there. Just don't want to leave too steep of an angle here for Johnny. Be preferable, especially with where the 7 is, if you could Get Johnny just a nice little angle to leave him pretty much flat on this 5 where he could draw it back. Yeah, that should work. I think then you can take a little bigger angle and just go off the right long rail, back for the 6. Okay, he left it pretty flat, so I think he's just going to draw up. One second. right. So Johnny left a little bit of a tough cut here for Aaron, but it leads naturally to the 6. And put some outside on it. I like that. It is a tough cut here. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm drawing it. Yeah, I'm not stunning it. I'm drawing it. I think I'm going to end up by the short rail, which I'm okay with. Depends how thin he has to hit this. I would think the spin is he's trying to hit it thicker. Yeah, just like that. Perfect.
1,300 and under.
1,300 and under. All right, can you just float this for the 7 here? Looks like it. Ooh, no. But he had a good speed. He was able to bring it to the rail and back. Good shot. I like that. Came to the rail and back out. Score correct. Let's check here. It's 4-4. Apologies. So that's all she wrote, folks. That is it. So now we're just waiting on a single match here from table 5. That's going to be the final semifinal match. Then the final match will start for the hot seat, not the finals, but the hot seat match. And it looks like Patrick and Bill will play Roland and Denny, probably here on table 2. That'll start real soon. As soon as they update digital pool. We'll go ahead and wait for that for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, we got our next match going here. Aaron and Johnny versus Roland and Denny. Roland and Denny get 2 games on the wire here. So we've got that set up for them. Check in on our other semifinal. It is still 3-3 over there. And I'll tell you what, while we have a minute here, let's just go ahead and see if we can see any of that match. Oh, yeah, here it is. So this is our final semi-final match to get into the hot seat. Maybe we can watch a little bit of that. Well, once he moves aside, there we go. I know the picture isn't the best here. Maybe I can scroll in more to help. There we go. Our match on table 1 hasn't started yet, so. A pretty good shot from Mike there. He should have brought it off the rail a little bit, but what do you do? Oh, yeah. Good shot there by Miguel. So this is to get on the hill. It's 3-3 right now. I don't have a scoreboard up for them or anything. Just because we don't usually do this. Although, now that I think about it, what we can do, we'll wait for this shot to finish. We'll go back to our table 1 match. This will be starting soon. We will go ahead and put a multi-score. Sorry. We'll take table 2 here. And we will shift this over. Oh, this one doesn't work. That's unfortunate. We've got a big vent in the way. Well, that's unfortunate. It's all right. We got to focus at the TV matches here. This match will be starting here real soon. Until it does, I guess we'll just switch back here. It's like Shark. All right, what's going on over there? Okay, that was it. So Shark and Quinn lose. So Mike and Miguel will move on to the... we'll go back here now. Sorry for the whiplash, everybody. But that was the end of that match. So Shark and Quinn will go ahead and wait. We're going to get a couple matches here going on tables 1 and 2 then. Because that means on table 2... we can go ahead and throw on our hot seat match at the same time. We'll go ahead and close. We'll wait and see what Cleese decides to do. It could be that we'll keep playing the loser's side on both tables 1 and 2, or we may play the hot seat match on table 2. I would assume we'll probably want to wait and just play the 2 losers matches right now. But we'll see what she does. I don't have any say over that. We know at the very least this match on the stream is about to happen. Very impressive how, if I go look at the remaining players in this tournament. The remaining matches, not necessarily the highest ranked players. I mean, it's a 1,300 Fargo cap. You got Gordon and Daniel, they're only 1170. You've got Roland and Denny, they're only a 975. It's just interesting. All right, give me 1 second here. We'll wait until this match gets started. And here we go. Aaron to break. Made one or two there. How's the one going to end up? Definitely makeable. The three's just right over the pocket here as long as you get on the underside of it. Pretty productive break. Made the 3 to the 4 a little bit challenging. Not too bad. Oh, man, what a roller coaster there. All right, so table 2 has been called too, so I'll go ahead and get that set up right now. See what the race is going to be on that one. That's going to be a 1170 versus 1260, so that's a 5-5 race. We'll go ahead and throw that in the corner. Oop, wrong one. Apologies. All right, this is a tough shot here. Right on the nipple. And it's going to get hooked. Ouch. Made the ball. Good shot by Denny. think Roland's got to just kick one rail at this. Okay, where's it going to end up? Not good. Chance for Aaron and Johnny here. Spotting 2 games on the wire and 9 ball in a race to 5 is tough. All right, so to get position on the 6 here is not guaranteed. So he scratched. Tell you what, if Roland and Denny start with a 3-game lead, that's got to give them a huge confidence boost, even if 2 of them are spots. So this is all speed here. You want to try to get your guy back to the right, right long rail, if you can. Well, he left a very tough shot for Denny here. On the rail, pretty thin. He missed it. How's the cue ball? Now he left straight in. He missed it. Wow. Johnny missed it. Hit it thick. So that's going to be a 3-0 start for Roland and Denny. On the other table over here, ooh, that was close. All right, he's left Quinn pretty much straight in here. Uh-oh. He's okay. 1-0, Shark and Quinn. We'll go ahead and we'll stay on this match for a minute. It's interesting. I think 3 of the 4 people on the stream right now have been in at least 2 or 3 matches, or at least one. I think all 4 of them have already been on the stream actually once. A couple of them have been twice. All right, Shark to break here. All right, so he made a ball. No look at the 1. kick at this? I think you have to, right? With the where the one's sitting. I mean, how do you possibly play a push from here? I guess you could leave a jump, right? Just push the cue ball out and have the 6 as a blocker. Just make sure you're dead flat where they can't really kick off the rail at the 1. Then, you know, I think the gamble you're taking is they may make the 1, but with the 6 being there, they may not have a shot at the 2.
I'm all trying to assign Ruben and them to table number 12. Did you see that?
No, I shut down everyone but these 2.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that 3 was open, and so
Yeah.
I thought it put 3. I don't know why I saw table number 3.
Oh, probably because I closed it when you were looking at it.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
Yeah, we're just so far behind.
No, you're so fine. We're so far ahead on this, everything else. Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
excuse me. Yeah, it's very exciting. Yeah, we'll. You want me to take table 3 off when it's over, and we can
Yeah,
put?
no worries.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you see what I just did?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
Yeah.
That was badass.
Yeah.
How far?
Oh, good attempt there by Quinn.
3-0, 3-0. All right, no, 2 seconds.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Good shot there by Daniel. How thin is this, though? Is the 6 going to get in the way for the 3? I think it's okay. I think. Oh, yeah. It was fine. So, with that 7-5 being there, let's go ahead and look at our overhead on that. A little funny, isn't it? I think the 7 should still go. We'll wait here until he shoots just so we don't miss it. Oh, my Lord. He just hooked himself. Say what? Little jump cue here. This is only a half ball. He's looking at swerving at it. Not the worst, as long as you can control it. Good shot. Good shot by Gordon there, and killed it off the rail, too. Came around. So when the ball's deep in the pocket like this, weird stuff can happen. Oh, I like that. A little rail first. Ended up really well. I would like to come towards the left long rail. Yeah, like that. Very good shot by Petro there. Okay, 1-1. Denny here shooting the 6. How's he hit it? He way over hit it. It's a hard shot. Scratched. That's probably going to be a game for Aaron and Johnny. Tell you what, though, if they would have got out there 4-0. 3-1. All right, Shark shooting the 1 here. Might have. No, he hit it. He hit it real good. All right, so where the 5 is, that's the concern here. What are you doing with that? $50 away from 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, as Patrick Roy points out. Yes, everybody, please like and subscribe. If you do, we can't thank you enough. We're so close to 1,000 subscribers. Call your parents, grandparents, cousins, siblings. Let them know to subscribe to Piazza's. Our goal was to hit 1,000 this year, and we are so close already. All right, they're taking a little timeout here. I think while they're doing that, we're going to go back to table 1 here. All right, so rolling to the table, shooting the 2. Not too bad of a shot. I don't think he meant to go off the 3 there. And over here, Quinn missed the 4. We'll go ahead and just stay here a minute. How fortunate did he get here? I mean, he just jammed up to the 4. They're going to be tree-topped. Daniel's going to go into this 5. I don't know if I liked going into it. It just always seemed risky. Oh, wow. Just missed the 3 ball completely. Surprising. All right, so on this one, just a little inside. You come. Let me get my drawing back. You come this way. And I just want to collide with that 9, honestly. Or, go past it if you can. I rather just use it like as an aiming point, but all right, well, he did make the 3 with a shot at the 4, so can't ask for more. Ooh, almost hit that wrong. See how our 9-ball tournament's progressing here. Okay, it's moving along nicely here. Oops. Ouch. All right, that gives another chance for Aaron and Johnny here to claw a game back. pretty good. Tell you what, where the 9 is though, I think you want to just take a little care for where you get the cue ball, just like that. Just had to move the cue ball a lot there, and that's the problem. I think care was important there. All right, man. I mean, this is a chance for Roland and Denny to get on the hill if Johnny doesn't figure out a way out of this. Tough position to be in here. Gordon and Daniel take a 2-1 lead. All right. I think he's looking to thin off this and just leave it. Oh, you know what? That was a great shot by Johnny here. He took away the top corner. Guess you could bank it, but to the other top corner. You could try to throw this back into the left side. It's no fun. That was a great shot by Johnny. I'm going to give him a little fire for that. Tough position to be in there. Oh my God, he almost made it too. Wow. And avoided the scratch. But he did sell out there. We'll go ahead and give that to Aaron and Johnny. Shark to break over here on table 2. Top left. Yeah, you're right, man. That's what he tried. Or you were right. I know there's a little delay in the comments. Actually, while I have a minute here and we're just having fun, let me see if I can't fix that. Doesn't look like I can change the delay. Sorry, folks. All right, back to it. All right, Daniel left with a little bit of a tough shot here. He's got to draw this back, not get hampered by the 6. Hit that pretty good. I don't know if you can avoid the 7 if you just try to go up and down. All right, we'll see here. Gordon shooting this 4. No, yeah. Got kind of hooked here. Deanna's going to have to play a little bit of a safety. Looks like he can bank it down table, maybe. No, he just thinned off it. How's his speed? Yeah. I don't think that's going to work. I think you can hide behind the 8 pretty easily here. Oh, good attempt there by Johnny. One rail kick at that. All right, so they're taking a little break here. That's why I'm looking at the top right. Well, he's not going to like the speed he hit that at, but the 7 saves the day. Let's see, can Roland hit this and leave a shot on the 5? Yeah, he did. I don't think he's hampered at all by the 5. Aim to go right into the 8. Oh my God. Man, that's like a cricket. If you've ever heard it. Man. Denny missed that bad and fluked the 7. But back to this match here. Now that the timeout's over. So Daniel Petro with a bank here on the 6 if he wants it. The 6-8. Or no, Gordon's at the table. Apologies. I'll tell you what. Did he just make that? Oh my God, how disgusting. Oh, he should have made either one of those. All right. There we go. 3-3 match. We're on table 2. I don't know what happened there. Oh, can tell I'm tired. Make sure I actually got the right score here. So it's 3-1 over there, 2-1 here. Yeah, I've got it right. Okay. All right. We did go ahead and start our hot seat match on table 3 off the stream, just to keep things moving here. Hours of lessons, huh? Oh, right. Playing with Shark. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Pretty good shot there by Quinn. Did leave him pretty straight, but with the 9 right there, no big deal. that'll work. Ooh, man, he hit that with some authority. All right, let's go back to table 1 now. Pretty decent safety there from Johnny. Not going to lie, though, it's not hard to make the 4 here. Wow. How did he not make that? Guess because he caught the rail first. All right, Aaron's just getting right down, shooting the bank. Barb, so let's see here. Who is all left here? We got 6 teams left. Obviously, Aaron and Johnny, Roland and Denny, and Gordon, Daniel, and Shark and Quinn. Those 4 teams, they are playing currently for third place for 5th, 6th. Apologies, 5th, 6th. And then in the hot seat match right now, we have Mike Williford and Miguel Martinez playing Ruben Silva Jr. and Mark Franzaglia, I think. So they're playing that right now. So there's those 6 teams left right now. After these 2 matches on the stream right now are finished, there will, of course, be 4 teams left. So we're getting close. All right, so again, whenever these balls are deep in the pocket, I mean, it's kind of a wash whether they're going to come away with a shot. It's been kind of happening all night. We'll see what Aaron decides to do here. Aaron and Johnny have won the last 3 games in a row. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's just always a wash. I mean, you can call that commentator's curse, but wow, what a shot by Shark there. 3-2. He's going to go into the 6 here. Oh, he was playing a safe. How did it end up? It's not terrible. Give me 1 second. All right, what did I miss? It's 4-1. So 4-3. So that's right. And 4-2 over here. Daniel going for the 9 here. Is he going to fluke it another way? No, but the 9 may block the 6, and it did. It did. A little fortunate there. Yeah, and the 7 ball's kind of hindered by the 8, too. This is a tricky position to be in. Maybe he can see this. Let's look at our overhead. I don't know. We'll leave it in the overhead here. Actually, maybe he can now that I see it. Oh, he got it right over to the rail. Good shot. You got to make an announcement on the microphone. Give me a second. Sorry about that. All right, where are we at here? So this could be it. Little steep here. No reason to try to get too fancy here. Oh, good Lord, you almost missed that. Now you shoot this in the side or the corner? I like shooting it in the corner, but to each their own. There we go. All right, 5-2. Shark and Quinn take it over Gordon and Daniel. So now, for a minute, we just focus on table 1 here. The score is correct here, yes. Okay. Well, he tried to play a jam up safe. He didn't get there, but he did leave distance. The only thing is, if you make this 3, good chance to get out here. We'll see here. And he missed it, and he left a shot on the 3 for Aaron and Johnny. This is their chance to close this out, possibly.
Am I paying somebody out?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Holy shit, Gordon and Dan.
All right. So we are on table 2 gonna put a match here. We'll see. Let me go ahead and get that queued up here while Aaron is possibly going to close this out. All right, we got that all set up here. That will start. Oh, wrong table. Apologies. Wait, is this match? This match is over here. I apologize. This 4-9 for the win here for Aaron and Johnny. And if I look at the bracket here, the winner of this will move on and play Shark and Quinn right here on table 1 again. There it is. 5-3. Well, 5-3 with a 2-game spot for Roland and Denny. All right, let's move back to table 2 here. This is starting. I mean, they just got right at it. This is the hot seat match, folks. They decided to wait, not play it on table 3, so that they could play on tables 1 or 2. That's fine. So I'll go ahead and get table 1 set up too. Get the scoreboards put up for them. All right, got that all set up here. All right, Mike here shooting the 10. Wiped its feet, but it went in. All right, so we'll see here.
What's up?
What's up, Tony? How you doing? How's it going?
What's happening? Oh my God, I had to go get a nap, bro.
Did you get one?
I don't know. Fuck, Vegas. I flew in from Vegas this morning to play this tournament.
Oh man.
I paid $300 to change my fucking ticket. Excuse my language out there. I'm gonna vent a little bit here.
No worries.
APA. Oh my God, Vegas. Vegas was a tough trip.
Was it?
It was. Pool, gambling, everything. But so anyway, fly here this morning and go choice of field in Calcutta, and then proceed to go bam, bam, 2 and out. I was like, am I still in Vegas? What the fuck is going on? Oh, sorry, people, I'm venting.
No,
What do we got going on though? We got
this
Final
is the
Four.
hot seat match. Yeah, this is the hot seat match, and then over in the top right, that's going to be for fourth. Yep.
Wow, we got 4 teams left.
Yeah, we got 4 teams
I just saw that Roland and Denny just got knocked out.
5th, 6th. Yep.
Congrats to them, man. They
For sure.
I was rooting for them hard. Yeah, they're one of the teams that like super legit needed can use that 2-game spot, and they have to work. They have to work their butts off to win with that spot even.
Agreed.
So for them to get that far.
I agree.
What's up, Marky K? Andrew Blood. What up, dude? I had to get out of Vegas, bro. Did Shark and Quinn, did they just lose?
No, they're going to be playing for fourth here against
They
Johnny Bass.
they
and
just won.
Aurora. Yeah, they just won. Yep,
All right, Quinn.
they won.
Quinby from Grand
From
Junction.
Grand Junction, yeah.
Yeah, he brought the Grand Junction crew down here too. There was
He
like
did.
5, 6 new guys that haven't been here before from Grand Junction. Shout out to the GJ.
So we had JoJo and Keith. No. Sorry, John and Keith. Right? They were from Delta.
Oh, Delta. That's right. That's who I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd
Yeah.
they do?
I think they got.
Did they get in the cash? Khalees, did they get in the cash? No, I'm sorry, guys. Come back. We're all going to take a trip up to Delta. They said they have tournaments in Delta.
I know,
We
yeah.
should all drive up there. I don't know if they got a hot springs up there, but that could be our Colorado, like the Saratoga getaway. Delta could be our Colorado getaway.
Sam Depp was the one that I originally heard from about the Delta tournaments.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think I heard about it from Daryl.
Daryl. Yeah.
Daryl and Andy told me about him. Because it's pretty close to Grand Junction, I think.
It is.
It's like half hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah,
south.
My boss lives in Grand Junction, and his girl's from Delta, so he travels back.
It's got to be
there.
beautiful.
It's close.
I mean, it's all beautiful.
He
on
said
the
it's
western
beautiful.
slope. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got to be. It's Colorado. You're in the mountains.
100%. All right.
So we got
Mark breaking.
Colorado Springs. Mike Williford and Miguel Martinez. What a showing by them.
Yeah.
That's great.
Took down Shark and Quinn.
Miguel's found the winner's circle here a few times in the last couple months.
Yes, he has.
Yeah, impressive indeed. Mike Williford, he's just always is he just always just jumps off the bench and plays good or what? I mean, I never
think
see the
so.
guy play, and then when he plays, it's like he's been practicing every day.
He plays good, and of course Ruben.
And then this guy, the
Ruben
champ,
always
I
plays
mean,
good.
one of the best players in Colorado, bar none. He's a beast.
Yes,
His
I highly agree with that.
dad's been here hitting balls all day long back on table 12.
And you know what? I watched him a little bit when I was back there a while ago. He was doing like 3-rail kicks into the pocket. I mean, just nailing them.
Nice. I believe it's Ruben Silva Sr.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, his dad's awesome, dude. And Mark here, he comes up. He plays a lot of these tournaments.
He does. He does well too.
What is he, an Italian? Kind of a lot. I didn't. That's the first time I've ever seen his last name, dude.
Franzaglia.
Franzaglia.
That's
we
how I
have
say
an
it.
Asian Italian. I love it.
Actually, went to college in China with a guy who is ethnically Chinese but had grew up and lived in Italy.
Shut up.
And he had like this
Did he
real
change
thick
his
Italian accent
Get
when
the
he
fuck
spoke
out of here.
Chinese. It was hilarious.
Did he change his last name from to an Italian name?
He had an Italian name, yeah.
He did?
Yeah, he had an Italian name. His parents had moved there before he was born.
That's crazy cool.
He had a real thick Italian accent. It was funny.
Mark's got a real unique playing style.
Yeah,
his stroke.
Yeah,
his
yeah.
warm-up strokes and whatever. It's unique. You won't find anybody in the world that doesn't like him.
I agree.
It can put you in a trance if you pay too much attention to it. I've had to look away when I was watching, dude, because I started getting dizzy.
There's so many of them. It works for him.
Dude, there was a guy back in the day that gambled table stakes. This is when Scoot was manager of the table stakes on 20th and Sheridan, the legendary, the original table stakes, 24-hour joint. I mean, you could, 4 in.the, you had to, wipe off a bender. That's where you would go. Strippers, drug dealers, gangsters.
Oh, man.
Whatever.
Yeah. I've heard
people
stories.
just tweaking. I mean, that's where you would go, right? Anyway, back to the story about stroking your cue. There was a guy named Jose, and he's actually been here. He was here to check out the Stevie Chan. I hadn't seen him in over 10 years.
Right.
But there was an over-under bet on the rail. The guy bet high, too. We'd play $500,000 sets. He'd play Danny Shea, big money. I mean, anyway, his practice strokes would exceed 30, and anyway, the under-over each time would be like from 35 to 40. And it's only like, it's just so the sweaters can bet. Like,
yeah.
Kind of like crackheads, and they get a bet almost every time he's at the table.
Yeah.
All right, and then so there'd be a counter, so someone would count the strokes. 47. What's up, Cheryl?
What up? I need a bottle of whiskey.
Kind of whiskey.
Tullamore Dew.
Tullamore Dew.
Tell her more.
Come get the Tullamore Dew.
You know,
Anyway, so yeah, it's dude, every single time. But you could fade it because he was good action.
right.
You could fade it. You're like, oh my god.
You know, I feel like we could do the same over under with Hennessy and chalk in the queue.
Oh, that's a good one. Wiping the cue, chalking the cue.
Wiping the
Did you
cue,
ever see the
chalking the
clip
cue.
where the guy dubs it?
yes, I did.
It is, dude. It is so perfect.
Oh,
Chalk up,
man.
chalk, chalk, set it down, chalk, 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 set it down, walk around, chalk, chalk, set it down. Dude, it's hilarious.
So, you
wipe
know-
your cue off, look at it again. Get up, get down.
You,
Yeah.
you know how like you look at him and he looks like he just hasn't slept in like 10 days.
Yeah.
So
I feel like that right
first time I met Hennessy, I was in Iowa at Big Dogs, and I was practicing at a table, and this guy comes up and he looks like a wreck, and he's like, "Hey, I got my match in 10 minutes. I just need to hit a few balls. Can I use your table?" And I'm like, "Sure, whatever." I didn't know who this guy was, and all of a sudden, I mean, just the most insane cue power you've ever seen. Just like 2, 3, back and forth draw strokes, just like pounding balls. I'm like, "Who is this guy?" Like, I had no idea who he was.
And
that was the first time I met Hennessy.
It was Hennessy?
Yeah. Oh man, his power that he can deliver with that cue is insane.
Oh, he's got a huge stroke.
Oh, he's got a huge stroke. I mean, I couldn't believe it. I was like, who is this guy?
Yeah, champ. It's very unique in the way he goes about his business.
Yeah. Just a
You
little
won't
bit.
ever confuse him with anyone else.
No, you won't. All right. So what does Miguel do here?
Oh, there's a pool game going on.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, what are we?
We're solids.
Oh, you shoot the 1.
Yeah.
Shoot the 1, you go forward, shoot the 7 straight up. You're straight in on the 3 in the bottom right, and then the 2. Okay, he wants to shoot it like that. 3, and then he's got to go 7 next.
I think I like yours better.
He could, I mean, you can end up dead straight in on the 7, and you can get funny, on the 3
No doubt.
if you're by the rail there. The ideal would be to take the cue ball, shoot the 7, and get it right over the side pocket, so you have the opening in the rail to bridge for the 3.
You don't have to dig as far.
No. This just, I don't know. I mean, the 7 goes in the side, but you can't shoot it with a lot of speed. So
Getting to the 2.
Okay, so he's going to shoot it now and then take the 3, maybe. He can go either. Okay, so he is going to shoot it like that. So here's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Actually, he got it. No, he's got a good
He's
angle.
got it good because he can come right across
top
for the 2.
Yeah, he'll bump. He'll get an easy little bump on the 15, but it'll keep it above the balls is the key. Like, you don't want to be straight in or that other angle where you're going underneath the 15.
I still never like shooting off the rail like this.
Yeah, if you're this deep in a tournament, though, you're probably making all these because you're in stroke. You know what I mean? You're the team that's playing the best. You don't mind. And sometimes when you're playing Scotch or by yourself, you got to give so the only situation where you can leave yourself is going to be shitty, but you give yourself an opportunity. Like, instead of forcing something and screwing it up and, not making it or hooking yourself, sometimes you just got to take the punishment, like he just did. Just take it and then.
Well, and you're feeling good, right?
Yeah.
So 9 and 10 can be open, and then 7.
Well, we might be playing poker back there. I think we're going to be playing poker back by table 10. I'm not sure yet. We're either going to play here or table 10.
All right, well, I'll shut them down either way. We don't need
Look at
7,
this
8,
little
9,
out.
10.
Nice out there.
Pretty
Miguel
good.
and Mike, dude, keep doing work.
They're looking strong. Should we check and see if table 1 has started yet? They have.
All right, we get to see Shark.
Get to see Shark.
Shark Saeed.
Oh, and they've already got a game here. Not them, but Aaron and Johnny.
Another great team.
Yes, for sure.
Did they? I think they lost their first match too.
Aaron and Johnny?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they
yeah,
lost.
they've been
They
coming
lost
back
to
from the
Benny,
loser
and
side.
they lost to Benny and Donnie
Yeah.
Brasco. Wow, the trek back. That's always a good story. It's always fun, dude. You always remember that. Like we lost our first match. It was a big tournament, like a big board, a lot of opponents, and you get there. It's sick.
I think Petro and
It's sick to do
Gordon
that.
Cobb did that same thing. They lost their first match, and
And snapped it off.
speaking of which, I talked to Donnie today about July, for the Iron City tournament.
Yeah.
And he was saying we go out there. He loves to barbecue, make us some great barbecue, and then he wants to go too.
Let's go.
All right, so got hampered on the one here, didn't he?
Oh, look at this. We got a 9-ball rack on one and an 8-ball
And
rack
an
on the other.
8-ball,
Look at
yeah.
the Z. Do you see the Z on the other table? there?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that. There's like a Z. That's pretty crazy. There's 2 balls outside the Z, but yeah. Crazy. Tough push here. That was off the break, right?
That was
3.
off the break, yeah.
Oh, he made it. Yeah, real tough. Where are you going to push?
I push into the 3.
Oh, you'd push to a jump?
I'd push to a jump.
I would push right down here. I'd roll it to right off this rail and put it right here.
Put it right there. You're going to
Yeah.
play a save? You're going to bank it back?
Well, it's a tough bank. It's close to this rail, and it's close to the pocket. It's tough.
I
would play a safe off that.
Yeah,
if they
play
did
a
that.
safe, have the cue ball like down here.
Yeah,
One up here. Yeah, I like that.
but the
I like
jump
that.
cue's too easy. I would jump with you'd go behind the 5, right? So it'd be easier. He's probably going to push out right just about an inch back from where it is right now. So it's at least a cut on the 1, you see? When
Yeah.
you jump.
yeah. Well, I think what I was looking at is if you jump this, the 2 is pretty much blocked by the 8. So even if they jump it,
The
I
2's
don't.
blocked by the 8.
Yeah. So if they jump it, the
Oh,
cue ball's going to want to come this way. You know what I mean? So you guys go
So
ahead
he
and
is
jump
going,
that.
look at this.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Oh, and Quinn gets to push out, and in this tournament, you switch the rotation.
Yes.
So he just pushed out for a jump shot
That's
for,
what I'm
for
saying,
Shark.
yeah.
But you're also got Aaron Hara, who's one of the best
Oh,
jumpers.
dude. I hope he got a new jump cue after he won so much recently.
Why would you change jump cues when that's your?
Remember his busted after the last Friday night. Remember that in the semifinals last Friday night fights, he busted his jump one and he didn't buy one after that. So I think he's using someone else's.
Well, solid hit. I would have bet money he would have made that though.
Yeah.
I mean, I would give him. It's an even money for him.
I agree.
But good hit and a good result. It's gonna be. They're gonna have to duck here. Just got to get the speed right coming off the 1 and put him between the 3 and the 4. I hit one today like this, and this speed's perfect.
Nope.
He's. Oh, yeah.
He
it's
sold the
close.
1-9.
The speed was not perfect.
It was close. It's tough on these bar boxes, man. It really is.
Everything's tough, John.
Ah, dude, everything's tough.
It looks to be. I do not know if he can see. He might have to swerve just a bit, but it's very close, almost like a straight in stop shot, like the perfect, straightforward shot. Cut the 9, and I mean it's close.
Are you trying that, or are you trying something else? Yeah,
No.
you're trying it.
Yeah, and I mean you can do a lot of things with the cue ball here too. You can draw the cue ball back onto the 3 ball, tuck it in between the 3 and the 4. You can go forward if you wanted. That would be a little tougher, in my opinion, to aim the combo. Go forward with some right-hand spin.
Yeah.
And spin them under the 5-7, but that's way tough because now you're throwing the one ball with all that spin, throwing the 9 ball. You got to be accurate here.
It sounds noisier than what's actually happening. All right.
Step out for a sec, Johnny.
No
Look
worries.
at this. He drilled it.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot by Johnny Bass. That's a 2-0 lead here. Let's go to the other table now. We got Miguel up here at the table, I believe. Let me go back and make sure I didn't miss a game. According to this, it's 2-0. Did I mark the wrong one here? I did. Apologies. So 2-0 here. Oh, it was a decent shot by Miguel there. Did he get a shot? I think the 14 definitely goes, but what happens with the 8 here? Let's go ahead and look.
Yo,
Yeah.
I just got booked tomorrow at 3 o'clock, so I'll be here at like 4:15.
No worries.
No worries.
What time does it start tomorrow? 3 o'clock.
3.
Okay.
So I'll be here like 4:20, 4:30.
No worries. I'll be here.
If there's no way it's over in an hour and a half, right?
The last one was.
All right. Well, what time? We might have to go. But we should be
I
good.
would just look at YouTube before you come.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that. I think this is table 2 we were watching here, the hot seat match. All right, what just happened there? I apologize. I think Miguel made it. Did he not? Wait and see what gets up there. Oh, it is 3-0. Wow, Mike and Miguel coming in strong. All right, Shark playing a little safe over there. Let's just stay here. This is the hot seat match. Spend a little time here on this stream. Everybody, if you're listening and you're new to our channel, please like and subscribe if you want to watch more action like this. We're close to hitting our 1,000 mark, which is a goal we've set for this year. We're only 50 away right now. We do a lot of these types of Scotch double matches, singles matches. You go back and watch some of our old matches. We have quite a few. Today's maybe a little bit more disorganized than normal, and I apologize for that. Just been trying to juggle a lot today. All right, so he made one. And I'll tell you what, solids look pretty good if you can find a way to get that one ball, which it looks like you could just use the 5 right now. Or you can use the 6. I just think you need to, if you can get that 1 out of there early in the rack, the rest of this rack is just easy peasy. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Now, when you shoot this 1, you're going to be pushing the 3. With the 2 right there, you don't need a lot of speed here because you definitely don't want to push that 3 to the rail. It just makes it more difficult. Yeah, he calls the 1 up in the top right. Tony's right. He does have a super unique stroke, and it works for him. Oh, no. Okay, Mike and Miguel with a chance to get on the hill here. Taking the 12 first. I like it. Oh, but he missed it. He missed it, and he left the 7 in the open here. Really, the only problem is the 5. Surprised he took that 12 to start with. You didn't have to take that shot. Okay. So he's looking at just taking the 5 now. Possibly. I don't know. Okay. Much better. If you're going to do that, I would try to leave straight in on the 5. Just draw it back. Try to push the 5 in. Let the draw catch with the 5. I think that's what he's going to do here. Now he's a little off angle. And if you catch any part except the full 12, not going. They're taking the time out here. That's not a bad idea. You definitely got to get out here. You can't let Mike and Miguel get up 4-0. That's tough to fade. So he's going for it. Oh. Fire for Mark there. What a shot. I assume he'll take the 7 now. Probably punch it forward. Give me 1 second. All right, just had to. Oh, no kidding. Miguel is wearing one of Color of Money shirts. That's cool. Miguel's a good guy. All right. So Quinn misses the 6 there, giving Aaron and Johnny a chance to get up 3-0 here. Good shot. All right. All Ruben has to do is put this 8 down for them to get on the board here. And he drills it. 3-1. Since we'll go ahead and switch over here for a second, but we're probably going to switch back to that just because it's the hot seat match when this rack is over. All right, there is a little tricky here because he's got to bring that cue ball below the 9 or at least towards the center table, or it's easy to miss. Yeah, and see, he was trying so hard to do that. Wow. And I think Shark's the one coming to the table. So instead of 3-0, a chance to make it 2-1. All right, we're going to go ahead and just give that to Quinn here. That way we can switch back to table 2, which has our hot seat match. All right, Miguel at the table here. They're going to take stripes. I believe this is off the break. All right, he does. He does have a shot at the 10 still, so he didn't get hooked here. And he missed it. Mike missed that. All right, okay, so this is Ruben and Mark's chance to possibly claw another game back, put some pressure on where are we at here? So I think he can see this 12. He could. Now, do you take the 11 now? I kind of like getting that. I think that's the 10 ball over there on the left bottom. Just because when balls are deep like that, they get weird. I like to have options afterwards. Okay, he chose the 11 ball. No big deal. See what they decide to do now. All right, Aaron Hara misses the 2 over there. All right, so what does Miguel do here? Man, I tell you, got hooked there. I just hate balls in pockets like that. Makes things complicated. Wow, good shot by Quinn over there to kill off the 3, leaving Shark a shot on the 4. Now, what is Mike to do here? It's a tough situation to be in. Do you jump? I mean, close to the 7, but it's not too bad. You could definitely jump this ball. Wow, good shot by Quinn there. See, Shark's got to get from the 6 to the 7 here. Probably doesn't want to leave his opponent too thin. I like leaving him like here maybe. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, Mike doesn't know what to do with this. I mean, it's a tough position to be in. Okay, he left Shark tough here. So Mike is going for the jump here. Going for the dart. Oh my God. He hit that good too. I mean, he really did. Okay, so Ruben and Mark. Can they claw another game back here? What do you start with? If you can, I like starting with a 7 and trying to get on this 2 ball right away. That way the 8's kind of free down there. Yeah, I could see starting with the 6 too. You know, when you do like a lot of those practice soaks and stuff, I'm assuming. All right, he did miss it, but I'm assuming what those do is just kind of calm you down or calm him down, right? Everyone's got their little ticks they do. Like you ever, Carlo Biotto is the most prominent one I can think of, where he taps his pinky all the time before he shoots. Just a way to calm yourself. Tony Piazza, you'll notice he flips his hat back and forth a few times. Oh, Jesus. This is fire for Shark there. Tony Piazza, he flips his hat back and then he taps his ring finger. Everyone's got their little calming ticks. I'll tell you what, that was a good shot by Mike there. Leaving his man basically dead in on this 8. Two. All right. So Miguel and Mike up 4-1. All right. I know we're mostly staying on this match, but it is the hot seat. And we got BWB going, go Mark and Ruben. Yeah, I want to see a comeback here. I want to see a hill thriller. What a break. Just parks the cue ball with a shot on the one. Who broke that? Must have been Johnny Bass. It's a good break by Johnny there. Okay, Aaron. Can he just pull it back a little bit here? Just like that. Good shot by Aaron. Mike's thinking through this rack here. All right. They're talking through this here. Maybe we'll just switch over for a minute here to table one. So Aaron shot the 4 and left Johnny a little bad on the 5 here. See, what do you try to do here? Definitely bankable. Question is, do you go for this bank? I think you do. He missed it. All right, back to our hot seat. Mark's an old teammate. Yeah, Mark's a good guy. Yeah, he comes up here and plays frequently. Almost always does well. Him and like Fence Ivy comes up quite a bit. He was trying to break the 14 out. He did get there. But the 12-15 is kind of awkward as well. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Ruben. I know I've said it a few times today, but I consider him one of the best pool players in Colorado by far. He's incredible. Surprised we didn't see like Tommy DeLafonso playing in this today with somebody. Or Mark Vidal. All right, so he is shooting at this 14. Tell you what, depending on the speed here, he could do some damage. All right. Well, I can't tell if the 6. Definitely goes in the side, so that's good. Can you draw it back? shoot the three. I don't know. I don't think so. Three two over on table one. One second, folks. Sorry, I got to go take care of a few more administrative things. I apologize. I'll be back. All right, I had to step away for a minute. Where are we at here? So we're at 4-1 still on our hot seat match, and we're at 4-2 here on table 1. Or, yeah, 4-2. Oops. All right, Mark's got some choices to make here. All right, played a safe and played a good safe. He did leave the 12, but nothing really makeable. Pretty good safety from Shark over there on table 1. Oh my God. What a shot by Johnny Bass. A little fire there in our top right corner. Oh my God. Did he call the 12? What an attempt. All right. So Ruben gives Mark a shot at the 1 here. Looks like he can roll forward, play the 6 after the 1. All right, Quinn might have sold out over there. Ruben and Mark are talking about what to do here. All right. So he did leave him this 6 now. right. We'll see what he decides to do here. Um. All right. We're bringing Facebook Live back. Apologize. I forgot it has a 6-hour limit or 7, one of the two. So I've reset that, so we should be good there. All right. So he's got to shoot this 5. I don't know if it goes. Let's look at our overhead here. I don't know. All right, so he's not going to shoot the 5 now. I think that's probably, yeah. So we'll see what he decides to do here. So just maybe leaving that shot for Ruben. Wow. What a shot. I mean, you had like no gap on either side. Okay, 4-2. Let's go ahead and switch over here for a little bit. A chance for Shark and Quinn.
So,
Give me a second. Sorry about that. All right, so a miss there on the 7. Yeah, it was all about speed there. This is to claw a game back here. Tell you what, this shot on the 9, not cake. He was trying to break that one out over there. We'll wait for this shot, and then we'll go ahead and go back to our hot seat match. Nails it. 4-3. Let's go back to our hot seat match. Okay, so mark at the table here. The 8 goes. 6-2-1 is tough. Stripes, even tougher. All right, let's see what he does here. Well, I tell you what. What do you do here about this 1? I mean, the 6-2 is also super tough. Maybe he got there. I can't tell. Okay, so he thinks there's something here. Decent attempt. Didn't really sell out a whole lot here. Did put a 6 and a 2 in a good position to maybe break that 1 out. We'll have to see. Good shot by Quinn there. So he called the 15. Giving fire for the shot. That was a great shot. The 9 is kind of, well, it's in a bad spot. Okay, he tried to break out that 9. He didn't get there. right, Miguel tried to shoot the 11, but he did block the 6 here. So what does Mark do? This whole rack is just a mess. Okay, just play a little safe behind the 9. I don't hate that. Tell you what, I think Mike needs to do something about this 9 ball. Oh, I tell you, he did kind of tie up the 14 there, but I'm still going to give a little fire. He played that really well. He's going to. I like that. What to do, what to do. Okay. All right. Well, he left a combo here. He did make the 1 accessible now, though. So what to do now? I think you maybe shoot the 1, get underneath the 10, call a safe. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to do administrative stuff too. Okay. Not bad. Well, that's probably not going to work out. Oh, Aaron missed the 4. All right. Ruben's shooting the 2 here, breaking the 8. Perfecto. Can he see the 1, though? That's the question. All right, there's a chance Shark and Quinn may win this here. And that's it, folks. So Shark and Quinn advance. Oh, sorry.
Will you mute the mic really quick? No, mute the mic really quick, please.
All right, I'm back. All right, so Shark and Quinn advance. All right, not a bad shot there. If he, okay, you can see the 7. I think he might have to go rail first here, maybe. No, he can see it. Okay, so he left him for the side. You don't want to get hampered on the 1. I tell you, easy to get hampered on this 1 here. I feel like a momentum shift, you know? It was 4. Okay, that's pretty darn good. It was 4, 4-1, 4-0, something like that. Now we're at possibly 4-3. Shows all these pool players. Yeah, that's going to be 4-3. All right. I'll be right back. Are you gonna jump in? Oh no.
All right, what is up, guys?
4-3. This is a good match here.
Hell yeah, it is. Definitely took a nice little twist there.
Yeah, it did.
I was just talking about how Mark's stroke, dude, his pre-stroke is just, I don't know how he's so accurate, dude. He is awesome at that shit. Never seen anybody
I was
shoot.
talking about it earlier. It's like I've seen so many people have little ticks like that, like Tony with his flipping his hat back
Yeah.
and then his ring finger.
Uh-huh.
And Mark, it's just something to calm you.
Yeah.
You know? SVB does the same thing as Mark.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen that, but now that, I guess.
His aren't quite like Mark's, but they're close. He pumps it just a few times. So what do you do here? I mean, this
is rough, dude.
Yeah. Gotta kind of favor stripes right now, though.
These guys going off on the poker table in the back are just hilarious.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right. Well, I mean, this 13 is obviously a problem. So, I don't know. I don't even see a 70. There's not even there was like maybe a 63% chance of getting out right now.
Yeah, you know what? I think you can shoot the 14 here and get a pretty decent angle on the 15 to break the 13 out. The problem is you might not have a shot afterwards.
Right, yeah.
Hard to know.
So I'm like, you almost want to play it safe at this point. You guys they're on the hill. I mean, solids is hard.
Yeah, solids is rough.
Yeah.
I might see if I can find a way.
Well, why don't we if I'm playing it safe, I'm hitting the 14 and I'm pushing up against this rail right here. Right?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, if you could shoot the 15 into the side, you can push that 13 up. So he's shooting the 15.
He's going to go for the breakout right now.
Yeah, SVB doesn't quite do this. He just does a few.
Yeah.
You know what, though? It calms you, you know?
Fuck.
All right.
Well, it's out.
It's out.
It's out. Problem solved. Now we got a 14 problem. Just
So
a
can
little
you
bit.
cross the 13 into the side with the 10 there? Maybe the 10 makes it play bigger. I don't know.
I think that problem is at 14 now, too. You know what I mean?
If the
you could
14 goes
why can't you just take the 10 all the way down?
from here,
Oh, yeah, I guess that is. It's a little steep. It's Ruben Silva Jr. Come on, dude. You can make this shot.
this is scratch
No,
all
yeah.
day.
Oh, you can kick. Oh, no, you can't. There's a 2 ball in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, see, he's going. What is he going for? Is he going for it?
He's banking it.
Oh, he's just trying to push through.
He didn't get there.
That's okay, though, because, I mean, this 1 is kind of locked up right here. That's kind of a problem, right? And this 3 ball is a problem, too. I mean, it's a problem for their 14 ball as well.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Although you could use the 7 here to do a lot of work to break your balls out. Come off the long rail on the left.
Watch out, I've got the case of the Yanzis. Oh. Excuse me, I'm cussing again, apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, calm down with that.
Excuse me, sailor.
Sailor. All right, so what if you just make the 13, play the 14-3 combo, and leave the cue ball down on the rail?
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Then you've got your 14 in the open. The 9, like, it looks like the 12 or the 12-1 is pretty much dead if you can find a way to just tap it.
What he doesn't want to do, though, is try to break out this the 14 right now. Because,
No,
I mean, the
no,
12
no.
right now, because I think that it gives him a hard. I don't know. That 14 is just so freaking rough.
Well, we still got a lot of matches in this 9-ball tournament left.
Oh, really?
Makes my eyes hurt thinking about it.
All right. 13. Then what? The way he strokes, I just don't know what he's going to do. Oh. No.
No bueno.
So now let's talk about safeties. I mean, you can make the 10 ball.
Tell you what you could do is you could roll up, get underneath the 10, and just get underneath the 4.
Yeah.
Or get over top of the 4, I guess,
Yeah.
from our perspective.
That's pretty much what you got right now. Well, it's probably not all you got, but that's what I see off the top of my head.
Yeah, there's that.
I mean, there really isn't any shot if you have it. I mean, what, you're going to give him a triple combo?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, see? Man, look at us thinking like 700s.
No, he hit it good. I mean, dude, the speed was impeccable.
I would have done the same thing.
Yeah. So what does Mike do here? Boy, they must be tired. They've all been playing all day.
I know. And Mark and Ruben had to sit for like 4 hours waiting for this match.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they are exhausted. At this point, yeah, I'm just gonna tap this 4 and leave him on the rail. There you go. See? There you go. And you're locked up. I mean, Mark could hypothetically make this 10 ball, but what are they gonna do after that? I mean, you could just hit the 10 right here, though, and just leave him the same shot that Ruben just did. I mean, you know what I mean? Follow suit. Do the same thing. But they could do the same thing again.
What I'm going to do is try to bait my opponent into doing something crazy. So I'm going to come off the 10 and leave the cue ball over here and let them try something crazy.
I don't know. I think he's just going to tap it.
Yeah, I think he probably will. But that's probably what I would prefer. Okay.
Well, I mean, they could break out.
Yeah, I mean, the 4 goes on the side from here, right?
Yeah.
If you get real aggressive, you could have the 6-2 combo and break the 1 out at the same time. I don't know if they'll do that or not. That seems really risky.
It
I
does.
tell you what, if you're Miguel and Mike though, you gotta feel a lot of pressure right now. Like you watched your lead evaporate.
Right.
It's always the worst feeling.
I think they both have enough experience. They just reset.
Mm-hmm. I think you're probably right. More experience than me, that's for sure.
Yeah, but then both of us probably combined.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, this has been almost 10 hours of commentary.
Yes. God bless your soul.
And then tomorrow, get to commentate the finals of the Jack and Jill.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a really good match.
Yeah, I see April and Kenneth over there
Practicing already.
practicing, yeah. Well, how did this work out? Not terrible. Well,
Actually, it's not bad.
it's not bad.
What is he going to do? Try to force him to take the 3? I mean,
I don't know. I think you might get underneath. Like, if you can just thin off this, right? And you push the 3 this way. The 3 should go this way. The 6 will bump out. You just leave the cue ball right here.
yeah.
Solves a lot of problems. Interesting. Wonder, is he looking
combo
at the
goes.
6, 14, 3?
Yeah.
Let's look at the overhead. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes.
It's, boy.
Well, I don't know. That 6 is kind of fucking shit up. I mean, pardon me,
It's
messing stuff up.
messing stuff up. In the 9 ball, I was really supposed to pay top 6. And then one of the top 6 players left immediately after his match. So I changed it to pay the top 4. Because it's not fair otherwise. Which technically I would do anyways. Normally pay top 4 for 23 people.
Yeah, that Nick De La Cruz. Is that? I feel like I see that guy's name.
Yeah,
places.
yeah. I was surprised he left, but it's okay. I would normally pay top 4 anyways, so just means better payouts for all the rest of the players.
Heck yeah. We like money.
Yeah. Yeah, players do like the money. What do you do with this 1? I mean, I don't get it.
I know. Yeah, you don't really have a breakout at this point.
And the 6 is all awkward.
I know. You gotta.
I think you can use the 2 to get to the 6, though. It's not terrible, but the 1 ball is like, I mean, it's in hell, right?
Yeah, in hell.
Listen to these guys out there at that table.
Yeah,
They're hilarious.
they are. I told them all in blind. They didn't like that one.
All in blind.
Yeah, that's my signature move. In case you didn't know.
Yeah, just bluff your way out of everything.
Yeah, why not?
What do you do here? I think if I have a plan to get out here, I'm definitely shooting the 2 here, not the 4. I guess I got to find a way to get from the 2 to the 6 to the and break the 1 out and leave the 4. I don't know how to do that. Uh-oh.
Well, he got there. Then he left.
Yeah.
It's fine. They're fine.
I don't know what to do now.
But they'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, what about this? Why don't you just push the 6? Yeah, you could just push. No, that won't work.
Well, I mean, one thing you could do is you could just thin off the 6 here and
Yeah.
just bring the cue ball.
Right there.
And you solve another problem, which is try to leave your 6 right here. You know? But you want to find a way where the only shot they have at a stripe is one of these. But preferably this, right? Get your 1 out.
Yeah.
Problem is they've taken a lot of balls off their table to play those safeties. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like anything about where they're at right now. Would you ever consider coming off the 1 here and trying to play down to the rail with a lot of spin so the spin grabs this way? But then you have to make sure you leave it somewhere over here. I mean, the speed's got to be perfect.
No, I think he's going to push the 6 up.
6-14 combo follow.
I like that idea.
Yeah,
'Cause I mean, you're not going to leave him a shot.
draw. If you draw it though,
Yeah, shit. He wanted to. Yeah.
just like that. If you
Yeah,
draw
because
it,
this is a perfect leave.
yeah.
Great shot. Thanks, Anthony. See?
Anthony Z. They never did get pizzas made there, did they?
They did, yeah. They do you want some?
No.
Get out of here in time.
I only had a hamburger today.
Yeah, I had the Mama's pasta earlier.
Mama's pasta is my favorite thing. He's got to get good on this 9 and nope.
Wait, it's okay. You can come
He
back.
can come from the 10,
Yeah.
but then you're gambling. You have to get good.
I think it's easier to get your shape for the breakout.
Yeah, is there a way to shoot the 9 off the 12? I don't think so. Not from this.
I'm not that good. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it is possible, right? I mean, you have to shoot at it like clip. Sorry, you clip here, right? And it goes this way. But it's a really hard shot. And I can't shoot that shot.
Yeah, he's gonna just come back. Just follow it up a little bit. Can he not see the 10? I feel like he can.
He
right?
can, yeah. He can definitely see the 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what does Mark's shirt have on it? I can't tell.
I couldn't tell you.
Is this for 4th place? Or this is the hot seat, right?
It's a hot seat match. Yeah. Johnny Bass and Aaron Hara just took 4th place.
They took 4th.
Yeah,
right.
Shark and Quinn are waiting to play the losers of this match.
For 3rd, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thanks, babe. I appreciate you.
Okay.
You're way better at this.
What? Me?
Yeah. The only problem with Aaron Hart doing it is he knows so much more than me, and it's hard to, you know, because he's just too
Johnny
good.
Becker, you do amazing at this.
You're just too good, Aaron. That's the problem.
He's going to take it. Oh, my God. He's got to be going off that 14.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yes. He did it.
Uh-oh. Oh, he got good.
That'll do. That will do.
Okay, so this could be for Hill here, Aaron.
Aaron disagrees.
Well, where are you going? Where do you shoot?
Huh?
Why not? You can't. I mean,
What are you
I'm
talking
taking the
about?
10.
Just
I'm taking the
banking
10,
the
and you
12.
can bank it. Yeah.
Will you bank? Oh, the bank. He's probably gonna bank the 12.
Yeah, just bank the 12.
Yep. Look. Boom. In the head of a 700. Just kidding. Boom. Shape.
Well, got a little flat.
Oh,
What do you do,
God.
roll forward for the side, I guess.
Yeah, just roll
Yeah.
forward for the side.
Minimal ball movement possible.
My doctors tell me that too. Minimum
Jeez.
Did he say ball or bowel?
ball.
Ball. Like that.
Wasn't as flat as I thought.
Yeah, he's okay. That's Hill.
What a comeback. Holy smokes. Up 4 on him, and now it's Hill
Is it
Hill.
4-0?
Yeah, it was
It was
4
4-0.
nothing.
Mike and Miguel, huh?
Yeah.
Now it's 4-4.
Well, that's pretty fun. Hot seat match. Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got ourselves some action here.
Good job
It's-
today. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you coming.
You out of here, Aaron?
Nope. I'm hanging around.
Oh,
Same
okay.
Thank you.
Yep. That means 4 to 5 hours left if there's each of these matches goes 2+ hours.
Oh, Jesus. I was like, oh, yeah, we'll totally be out of here by no. Okay.
No. Well, it's the 8 ball, right? No, don't forget the next match is 9 ball. It'll go quick, right? But the finals is 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 8 ball, man. It's just it takes forever. do like what Ultimate Pool does, just put like a 30-minute time limit on the match.
That's ideal. That's like every tournament director's
Dream.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah, sometimes even like this race to 3 9-ball, I see some of these matches going like 49 minutes, hour plus. I'm like, I don't get it.
It's a race to 3 9-ball, guys. Come on.
I mean, you know, it happens.
All right, let's see if they can do a break and run.
Boy, that'd be a hell of a way to finish out the hot seat match.
Hell yeah.
They made
All
a
right.
ball,
Yes, they made 2 balls.
and
I don't know.
everything's awkward.
I was just going to say, I don't know. I guess.
I'm taking stripes. I'm taking the 15, and then I think I'm going to make the one with the 9 and just roll my cue ball to the rail and kind of try to jam it up with the 9 together, and leave them a shot at that 5 or maybe the 2. But then they're gonna have to jack up if they're trying to bank the 2. But I want stripes.
Well, it's a brand new break, so incoming is probably going to be, if it's a hard shot, it's probably going to be Ruben coming in.
Yeah, but that's okay. I still don't expect high percentage.
Oh, look,
If
pizza.
Pizza or my stash of chocolate cake in the fridge.
Listen.
It's my cake, okay?
You know, I miss the tiramisu that they used to have here. Oh, my.
Oh, really?
I used to die for that stuff. Oh,
Yes, I have my chocolate cake in the kitchen.
in the kitchen? Where exactly?
That's for me to know. Because they have this mousse chocolate cake, and I don't like mousse, so
Oh, you have just regular chocolate cake.
layered chocolate cake, yes.
Excuse me. Layered.
Yes, layered. I don't really eat cake much, but sometimes when I'm here and I just want like something, like a little something.
Yeah. Those candy machines get me. Are they still over there? I used to eat.
Yeah, they are. Those are Pat's.
Yeah. I love those things. Especially the runts. They're
See, I know where the supplies are, so I just go stick my hand in the supplies.
good to know. Good to know. Where is that one at again?
Oh no.
Listen, I'm gonna find the stash of something around here. All right.
I don't really like candy that much, except Snickers bars.
Snickers.
Yeah, I like Snickers bars. Good shot.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, they solved a lot of problems and got a shot on the 14 here. That's going to be a little bit of fire.
Do they have a shot on the 14?
Yeah, I
that's
think so.
tight. Miguel's looking at 13. I don't think so. Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Ooh.
He does.
I think he's still looking at the. No. Is he looking to set him up there?
Oh, I like it. I like this a lot.
So
The 11 off the 1.
Oh, okay. Huh. I wonder whose idea that was.
Probably Miguel's. You gotta you can't just clip this one though because of where the 9's at. You need to hit it so it's awkward.
Perfect.
Oh
like
my
that.
Lord.
Can we get some fire on that? That is how you do it.
That is a match-winning shot there.
All right. Here it goes. Here goes nothing. Something. Goes something. Are you going for the 13 or are you going for the 9?
No, I'm shooting the 13 for sure. 13, 15, 9.
I don't know. The 13 gives you access to on the 9.
Don't overrun this or miss it. Ouch. Oh, he's... Man,
It
does
still
that go
goes-
between the
yep,
215?
mhm, It sure does. He already.
If
oh,
so,
wait,
that...
he moved it. I was gonna say it checked. He checked earlier.
It must go.
Just like that. Wow.
Okay, yeah. Now all Miguel has to do is not get hindered by this.
Didn't I say break and run
Yeah,
for the win?
yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Look at you go, Khalees.
I should have put a bet on it. Damn it.
Everyone's taking side bets.
Bloop.
Get hindered by the 5. Nope. Man, he got lucky though.
Yeah.
Lucky. This is for the
Here we go.
hot
There's
seat.
our hot seat. Break and run.
Boom.
Wow.
That is a breaking one. Wow, I didn't even realize
Break and
that.
run for the win.
5-4.
All right. Now we got Shark and Quinn playing against Ruben and Mark. Holy heck, we got ourselves a game.
We do.
I'll be right back.
Yep, yep. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get the score changed here. Just need table 1 now. Let's see, what is the race here? 12. 5-5 race. Here we go. Boom.
I like that it's warmer in here.
Yeah.
Mandy forgot about us.
That's okay.
She's a little busy right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's pretty busy.
Oh, you know what? I guess I could just go tell her. You want one piece or 2?
Yeah, I'll take one. All right, they're getting out of here. They're getting started right away here. I noticed Shark's been breaking for him pretty much the whole time.
Well, good news and I have bad news.
What's that?
The good news is there's pizza.
Uh-huh.
The bad news is it's only cheese.
Whatever. Yeah. You know what? You might be right, Tyler. I think we started at like 1:30, didn't we? The first match?
Yeah, we started. Oh no, we started the Calcutta and we were done with the Calcutta and going before. It was really quick.
Yeah, yeah. It was something like 1:30, 2 o'clock. We were starting here. Oh yeah, because I started streaming after we started, and I started streaming at 2. So yeah, it didn't go too bad. I wouldn't be sleeping. We got the 9-ball tournament still, and there's still matches upon matches.
Oh no, I don't think this is. It's not that bad.
No, there's nothing bad here. Okay, so just cheese, right? But they're gonna bring us cheese pizza.
Yes,
Yes.
Mandy is on it. She's like, I'm getting harassed out here,
Yeah. No rush.
and I guess
No
somebody
rush.
raped the pizza, and that's why there's only cheese left.
Oh yeah. I
I'm
bet.
taking it. The drunk guys over there hollering crazy.
Probably.
Oh well, Quinn and Shark they sat down for a bit, so
I wonder if they got cold. Yeah.
Quinn might have. Yeah.
So and Ruben and Mark haven't played any 9-ball today.
I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, I think they will too.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like sometimes new game, new mentality. But you're right, Shark and Quinn have been they've been sitting for a little bit. What do you do here? Not really much you have to do. Just maybe just a touch of inside just to make, yeah, just like that. Make sure you come on that side of the 9. So I guess if you're Ruben, you're probably just drawing back to let him kind of carom the 7 in off the 5. Pretty good. He can thin off the 5, make a 7. It's hard for me to tell what he's about to do. Because it always looks like he's about to go 100 miles an hour.
Well, shucks.
Well, he should have thinned it with, like, not even lag speed, you know? He just went a little quick. Not saying, I mean, you may still have something here.
That's it, too. Pizza's gone. Cool, thanks. Mandy said hi.
Mandy said hello, everybody. Yeah. Going forward here, Khalees, or not?
Yes. Forward. Forward.
Forward for the win. 5-5 race. Ooh, good shot by Quinn there.
Very good shot.
It's amazing how much quicker 9-ball goes than 8-ball.
It's a D cell stroke. Yeah, this one should go pretty quick.
I agree. 1-0.
So wait a second. If I started my first match at 3:20 today, and we're down to the last 3 teams by 1 o'clock, that's freaking good, dude. 9 hours, 26 teams. It's not bad.
No, it's went quick today. Just 8-ball in general. I don't care how good the skill level is. It just takes a while.
What's crazy though is who's really like the matches that have been almost the slowest, I would say, is actually Sharks and Quins.
Mm-hmm.
They held up the bracket like down on for a minute, man. So I don't know.
It's hard to fade Sharks. I know I play him since a 9-ball, and man, I'm not saying I would have a chance anyways, but sometimes it's brutal when he just stands there and stares at the table for 10 minutes, you know?
Then that's great. I did a great job. I don't think any of these guys even got a bathroom break.
Except a few of them kept going out to smoke during their match. Never understand that in the middle of a match.
I don't know. I was outside a lot. Get inside your plane. Mm-hmm. I told him, I was like, I call your guys' match. You guys got 5 minutes to get up there. Let's go.
Oh, Tyler. I mean, I've been streaming since 2. We definitely started around then, or before then.
The timestamp does say 3:20 on the bracket, but I feel like we started way earlier than that. We We got through the Calcutta pretty fast. Pat did an awesome job jamming
Uh-oh.
through that. Oh, I thought luck. I thought we were going to have some luck here. And then money was, everybody had their shit together today. Nobody really made me wait at all. We were ready to go.
Amazing how many great teams aren't in it anymore.
I know. The top three.
Yeah.
Top three choices out. It's crazy how this works out. And these guys both have themselves. So they get 100% profit here. I think Mark and Ruben got themselves for 720. And, oh, you know what? Shark and Quinn, I don't think they have themselves. But
No.
the top are Mike and Miguel, they do have themselves.
I wonder who bought Shark and Quinn.
I can tell you right now. Hold on.
That might have been Tyler. It might have been something like that.
You even need to get up. Oh, Benny has him.
Ah,
Benny bought himself a horse.
that's why Benny.
Is sticking around.
Well, Mike, he's asking me for updates.
I don't know.
Actually surprised, like him and Donnie are another team. I'm just so surprised, like, you know, didn't go further. What a shot. Oh, and position. What a shot.
He's almost 714. 713. That's how you
Ruben.
do it.
Ruben is strong. He's the one that put the wrap on my cue.
Yeah, he's good at what he does.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oops. There's an 8 there.
Oh man.
Oh, there's that look. He's just smiling.
So I don't know why he didn't go forward,
Right.
especially with where the 6 was. Vince, yeah, I agree. Yeah, they went
They
2
are
and out.
surprised too.
They are.
Very displeased about it.
Yeah, displeased is a word for it.
Yeah.
God, you try to kick at this one rail, you're jacked up over the 8 too. Wow.
Holy wow. I would have never.
I think that was out of frustration. The overhead. I can't tell if it goes. I think Shark would have shot it already.
Okay, it goes.
Wow, what a shot. I can't give fire to him.
We expect this out of a 758.
Yeah.
It's like, how do I leave you?
I think maybe
Can he
he's,
just stop shot it?
well, he's got a little bit of an angle. Yeah, that was
Mom?
close. I think he might have got there.
I don't know that cut. Were you watching it earlier when they were playing against Johnny and Aaron?
Yeah.
And he cut that
That
8?
eight,
Oh
yeah.
my God. Also, just show your stroke, buddy. Show your stroke. And he did too. He freaking stroked the shit out of that. I was like, whoo.
Yeah, went back and forth like 3 or 4 times. That was a great shot.
So now, is he cutting it? Yes. Banking it? Cutting it.
I would assume he's cutting it. The cut's not bad. If he can see, yeah, he can definitely see it. So, yeah, this is not bad.
That'll do.
That'll do. Bart'll do. Those pants, they line up.
Those pants are awesome.
What a shot. Man, you can tell Quinn knows how to play.
I don't think Shark would have played with just anybody. He had to
you're
have been
probably
somewhat
right.
good. Shoot, Tommy, I can't tell you how many people hit me up trying to get a hold of Tommy to play with him. And he's like, no. Nope.
So I mentioned this earlier on the stream. I couldn't believe he was on here. Do you know why?
It's not guaranteed money. He does lessons and goes to Thirsties and Zoosters today, so that's his guaranteed money, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's Saturday. That's what he does
Yeah.
on Saturday.
So he would rather. I don't blame him.
I don't blame him. If that's how you're making your living, do
gotta
what's
go save money,
guaranteed. Yeah.
And Scotch is hard to rely on somebody else, that's
Dude.
for sure. This is a freaking hard ass game. Scotch doubles sucks.
The last time Tommy was in here, he played in our 9-ball tournament. We had to make a new rule because it was the first time a 700 had played in our 9-ball tournament. And then he ended up losing, he two and out, but he lost his second match 3-0 to like a 501 Fargo, which was very surprising. Considering
Shit
we
happens.
contemplated not even allowing him to play, but just because of his skill level, you know? Because, I mean, Tommy, man. Ugh.
I don't know what that's like. I've always allowed every single one of these guys in here to play because I do not think it's fair that if you get above a 700, you're just not allowed to play anymore. So you get good and you can't play anymore? I don't think that's fair.
It's, we don't do that for any tournament but our Saturday night one.
I know.
Because,
I'm talking all my tournaments.
Oh,
I've always,
right. Yeah, it's, give me a second here.
Johnny, I think I took fourth. Do I make any money?
You did make some money.
I did?
10 mil.
Sweet. Do I get top female? You had a ton of girls in this thing this time.
They never pay top female.
Dumb.
That's what I'm saying.
That's worth $20.
Right? God.
You know, you got to give them hundreds.
Me? It's
your
your
9-ball
9-ball tournament.
See, you know.
Well, you asked Tony and Pat to include that, and then I will.
All right, I'm on it.
I have no problem with it. I'll do it. Not
Doing
today,
your
though.
monster fields.
Congrats, April. Ooh, good shot by Quinn there. I think he got the break or the hook too. All right.
We're making moves around here. Pat said, or Tony and Pat said, from now on, if there's 3 or more females,
Oh my
$20
God.
to top female.
I heard it. Yeah.
Look at that. We're making shit go.
I'm fine with that. 3 or more females, $20 to top
I was
female.
surprised too because there was a lot of females that played tonight, huh?
Yeah.
There was quite a few.
There's actually quite a few. About once a month, we seem to have just this rush of female players, which is great. You know.
Yeah.
I don't mind paying out top female. Oh, anyways, but about why we do that on Saturdays, it's because we had a lot of high ranks that used to come, and we lost like over 50% of the people that were coming to these tournaments because of it.
Yeah.
On Saturday nights, and well, we need people to show up to it. So, but in the end, we did let him play, and we just said he had to go to 5.
Exactly.
Which is tough to fade, like for real.
I mean, he's pretty used to the spots everywhere, so.
Yeah, but 9-ball bar table, your opponent goes to 3, you go to 5. I mean,
Anybody can win.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's definitely not guaranteed. But I mean, it's fair still. It really is for his skill level. It's fair. Tommy's a beast,
Yeah.
and just the nicest, most humble dude.
Yeah.
He
I was
is
just going to say the nicest beast, you know.
Yeah, he really is. I watched him at Zooster's last year miss like a critical shot in the hot seat match.
He just sits down, puts his hands in
He
his lap.
didn't do anything.
looks
He
down.
just
Yeah,
he
no
just
motion.
turned around, went and sat down, and had nothing on his face or nothing.
Yeah. No motion.
Yeah. Mad respect. Mad respect. Wow.
There we go. 3-0.
3-0.
These guys just need to reset.
Yeah.
They could totally come back right now.
Easy. All right, mark to break here. Been a little unfortunate on the break so far, I feel like. Well, broke dry, left a shot on the 1 here. I would assume Shark goes for this. I've seen him shoot. It's not near the rail. I feel like you can gauge it a lot better. Let's see, the 4 goes 3, 6, 5. 5 to the 6 is no issue. Once the 4 is out of the way, the 7's no issue. I think it's really about putting this 1 down, getting good position on the 2 to get to the 3. That's kind of the key. Everything else kind of falls in line after that. Well, I don't hate that. He just sold out. All right, Ruben comes to the table. He's got to be pretty happy about this. Nails it. And not ideal here on the 2. Just because of the 6, right? You're going to be hindered a little bit if you get anywhere in the center up here. Anywhere around here is going to be tough with that 6 ball there. That was a tough shot, no doubt. Tell you what, you didn't leave anything easy here, though. I got a little bit fortunate. Does he think Quinn goes for this? I'll tell you what, you could probably twist this 2 towards the pocket. Oh my God. What a shot by Quinn Oleski. He did kind of tie up the 2-5 there. Let's go ahead and look at our overhead. How bad is it? Not great. Still, though, pretty good shot there by Quinn. Oh no. I think he wanted to tie him up, but he left him straight in. So he's looking to play safe here behind the 5. This is a touchy shot. He doesn't like it. He's looking at the cut now on the 5. I don't like that at all. You know what, though? From this angle, it looks like you may be able to push that 5 into the pocket. He's looking to just thin off the 2. You got the hook. All you can really ask for. What do you do here? I'm kicking this way. I'm kicking this way because I have a good chance of making that 5, or at least a chance. Well, he pushed the 2 further from the rail. 3 sevens lined up. Wonder if he'll end up calling a timeout here. Chance to get on the hill. Yeah, Tyler, I did. I did go to college in China. One of my degrees, yeah. I like it. Hit it good. Left shark, pretty good on this. I think he's going to end up cutting it a little bit, just a tiny bit, so he can draw it back. Yeah, well, no, he had to draw it. He decelerated. He needed to draw it back a little bit. The 3 was always going to basically sit on that rail. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, Tyler. Nah, I got my undergrad, my first bachelor's I got at University of Denver. Then I went to China, finance master's. Then I came back and got a second bachelor's at University of Colorado, Denver. And then a second master's, yeah. Okay, he's gonna thin this. Might go for the 9 here. Do you just go for it? I'll tell you what. He did leave the bank, but I don't hate going for it. Shark decelerated there. He got hooked. A little hand gesture there. Got to be honest. I mean, it did seem like it was always going to happen. If you're left-handed, this jump is not so bad. If you're right-handed, this jump is no good. What do you do here? We definitely don't want to let Shark and Quinn get up 4-0. Oh, he got there. Good shot, Mark. What a shot. Oh, and then he left him on the rail. All right, here he goes. You can tell the fatigue setting in on all of them. Another fire. All right, 3-1. All right, I got to take care of some administrative things, some of the payouts for the 9-ball tournament. I'll be back. All right, I am back. Apologies, folks. What does Shark do here? I'll tell you what. I would normally give him fire, but that was a heck of a shot. I just expect it. Okay, so he's looking at kicking here. Wow, this is. I don't even know how you kick at this ball, right? We can go one rail. That's probably the easiest. A lot of pressure on this shot, obviously. I think you got to go here. You can't just keep. I mean, what are you going to do? He's going to try to swerve off the rail and hit the 9 or hit the 5. Oh my God, what a hit. That was a good hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm surprised he hit it that hard. I would have just stayed up above the side or the side pockets. All right, Shar's got to come with a shot now. Making the 6, probably pretty high percentage. Getting good position on the 7. Yeah. That was the tough part. I think you're going to see Quinn get the jump cue out here. He just got that 6 so thick. Oh, he's getting his jump cue out. Boy, this is huge. No way. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Oh. 4-1. Yeah. Vince, that's a good way to put it. The whole room erupted. I don't know if you guys could hear it on the stream, but okay, good break. Good break by Mark there. Do you play position for the 3-8 combo here? I think you do. He got him good. Ruben got him good. Looks to me like the 3's going towards the 7 here. I'm sorry, Nick. I don't have the instant replay on right now. Haven't been using it today just because had a lot going on. If you watch it on YouTube though, if you go to our YouTube live and like and subscribe, you can actually go back even in the live video and see past shots. Okay, decent shot there by Shark. Where the five's at, you don't want to be straight in on this four. You want to get below it. So if this is the angle into the pocket, you want to be somewhere like here. So when you shoot that, you can drag your cue ball this way. You leave Shark anywhere here, you're good. Looks like you got him pretty straight here. Yeah, Shark's looking around now. Do you leave Quinn the 5-6? I don't know. Yeah, he was trying to do a lot there. Huge opportunity for Ruben and Mark. All right. Well, that got a little weird there. All right. Let's see what Quinn does here. Wow. What a shot. This is for the win here. That's it. 5-1. All right, let's get the score updated here. I believe this is also going to be, or no, I think this one actually, someone gets a spot here. Let's see. 1260 and 1191. No, there's no spot. 5-5 race.
Either way, fucking better, dude. He gets you straight fucking. Yeah, why is that fucking dragon?
They're contemplating that shot that Quinn just made on the 6, which was a fantastic shot. So that match will start in a minute. That's 9-ball, folks. I mean, a lot of pools luck won. There's no doubt about it. Still a great shot. All right, I'm going to go ahead and wait until we start this match here. And here we go, folks. Shark with the first break. Give me 1 second. All right, I am back. All right, Sharks taking the stripes here. Okay, got him on the 15 here.
I wasn't scoring on my phone. So first set was 3-2 round mesh. Second set was 3-0 me.
3-0 you.
Yes. So I got first, you got second. I fucking I saw the lights.
Give me a second, folks. All right, sorry, I just had to finish up the 9-ball tournament. It is over now. All right, so we can just focus on this now. So, how do you get on this 10-ball good? Do you just maybe use the 8? Oh, no, he just left him maybe a little bit of a difficult shot here, but maybe not the worst thing. All right. Okay. Actually, I didn't see this. He can go right through the 7-6. Pretty good shot there.
Thank God for Aaron. I tried to get a picture of Ruben and Mark with the number 3.
How'd it work out?
Fucking Ruben threw the 3 ball straight down onto the ground. I was like, no. I tried to like put it on the ground in front. He kicked it. Like really.
All right. One nothing. This is the finals too, right? Sorry, it's been such a day. Did you know the hot seat match went for 2 hours and 40 minutes? It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, good luck, Tyler. Have a good night. What do you do here? All right. I don't know about that. That seems. I see what Shark's trying to do. I think that's asking a lot, even for him. All right, they're taking their time out here. Sorry, folks, I'm fading quick here. It's been 12 hours. I think I'm going to take about just 10 minutes and go walk around for a minute. I'll be back.
All right, guys, I'm here. Johnny's like, I'm out. I don't blame him. We're almost there. Almost there. Pushing through. All right. So now we're doing the 6 to the. Sorry. The 6 or wait. No, I guess I would keep that there just in case. So we're doing 7 and then coming over to the 3 on the side maybe? I think I know all these buttons now, guys. Don't tell anybody. I was paying attention earlier. Oh. Well, son of a biscuit.
Boo, what the fuck are you doing?
3 goes.
Set a good example. You're supposed to be our star.
Boo sensitive. Man. Trying to get everybody out of the bar right now, man. I'll tell you what. Daniel just patched you hopes. Oh, Lord. You guys are missing out on a good closing out over here. I'll tell you what. Take that guy with you. All right. So, are you cutting the 3? I would cut the 3. It just sucks. It's like, what are you going to do with the 2? I mean, you can try out. Maybe have shape for the 2. I don't know. Come down. No, you're just going to follow it. So, top English. There you go. Boom. But, well, it's weird. What's up, Hera?
Nope, not talking. Oh, is this on?
No. Do you want it to be on?
Okay. Tyler.
I got really.
All right, guys. That's gonna put it at 2-2. Sorry,
All right.
2 to
Ready?
1.
2-1.
2-1.
We don't have a scoreboard.
I don't. No.
Crickets, Batman.
Interesting.
That's all right.
How do you do that?
Improvise.
Right. 2-1.
Finals. How many people are watching? What'd you? Oh, you did that.
Oh, what did I
Skylar
do?
Gilbert won the 9-ball tournament.
So if we go back to this, we do have a scoreboard.
49 people.
How
What was
do I
it?
change it?
One.
That's way too many people to be something
Oh,
like that.
I see it.
Who won that game?
Mike and Miguel. Mike and the
All right, we are updated 2
How
to
did you
1.
do that?
So table 1, you're only doing table 1.
Uh-huh.
Player 1 plus 1, player 2 plus 1, and then if you screw up, you go -1. But just
Okay.
those.
All right, and we got the scratching sound down.
Yeah. Hit the red button now. Let's see what. Oh, dance party. Who's with us? Who's with us? Oh yeah. Did it again.
I am dead right now.
Who's partying? Let's go.
Aaron Hara, guys. Aaron Hara in the booth. I don't know who left us in charge, but
Yeah, they're letting the inmates run the asylum over here. You know,
it was a bad idea.
can't believe 57 of you are still watching this, listening to us. Macias, what's up, buddy? It's Aaron Hara and Khalees.
In the house. Where you at, buddy? We miss you.
He's in San Diego.
I know. You know, you can visit.
Yeah, right?
You don't have to live here, but you can come visit, buddy.
We miss you, buddy.
We do.
Dan, I think it's at 3. I got to double check a flyer. I would check Patrick Roy's Facebook page for a flyer or Piazza's tournament group, but probably 3.
It is at 3 o'clock.
3 p.m. Lucky guess.
Mm-hmm. Who's at the beach?
Who's at the beach? All right, Miguel on stripes. Drops down. This kind of lines up a little funky here with the 15-13. Carrot Wizard. Who is that?
I know. I have no idea who that is.
Carrot Wizard?
So glad
Who
I
are
tuned
you?
in. Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm gonna get us kicked off Facebook. I've
No,
cussed so many times.
why?
I have no idea. I've had like 3 people message me like, "Please stop cussing." Oops.
Oh, do you swear on stream?
I swear in general.
Well, it's 2:20 in the morning, so whatever.
Touche.
Yeah.
3 o'clock, perfect. Sup, Turner?
Macias, you were at the beach earlier. We knew it. Not a bad life in San Diego.
All right. So, what are you doing here? Are you rolling forward for the 14 to the top left corner? Never mind.
So he draws back. What is that, the 10 up there?
Yeah, he's gonna have to take the 10.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I like this.
I could see him getting out. So now we're doing 10.
Well, yeah, 10 or 12, whatever that ball is up there.
Yeah, that one.
He's probably just going to go one rail off the short rail, pop up.
Oops.
So, yeah. That's one of the reasons I don't like shooting it like that. I actually like shooting that 2-rail position just past the 9, go through the 9 and the 8, and come on up for the 11 in the side, or the 14 all the way down, whatever lines up. But I think he was a little worried about position, and that's why he under-hit the ball. What was that?
Skylar's dropping stuff.
All right, we won't call out people on stream, but
Sorry. Dropping chairs.
achoo.
Anyways. Okay, so I mean, this 2-1 is a freaking problem.
It's a problem that I am taking care of right now.
Right now.
Yeah. 5-7 combo off the end rail. Come in at the
Really?
1 ball. That's
Hell
what
no,
I'm
I'm
doing.
using the 3
For what?
to break out the 1 2.
Why? No, the 6 is lying too weird. I just do the 5-7 right now.
Huh.
You tackle it right away is the right. There's no other. Maybe even just the 7. To be honest with you, I didn't even really look where he was at. He might just be going off the 7 end rail into the 1. Watch this. He's gonna break it out right away though. You never wait. Yeah, right at it. Boom. Kind of gets a bad roll with the 2. I mean, it might be the first bad roll Sharik has gotten all day. I'm not gonna lie. He's been rolling. Sorry, it's 2:30. Leave me alone.
I don't want to. Let's see here. I like picking your brain. All right, now if I'm Quinn, I'm taking the 5
Let's see.
because it's my closest ball.
Yeah, honestly, he might even shoot the same shot and come in at the 14 ball and
Yeah,
get that out of your way.
Yeah.
Don't hit it too hard because you just need to nudge the 14 out of the way. You don't need to crush it. You definitely don't need it to go up table and block that corner pocket, the top right. Shooting the 8 there. Yeah, I like him shooting the exact same shot that Shark shot, or let Shark go for a breakout and shoot the 6 right now, and just leave Sharik in the center of the table. I'm a big center of the table guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, April Erfman is probably tired of hearing me say, "Leave me in the center of the table."
Anywhere in the center of the table.
So,
Doesn't matter.
not on the rail. Center of the
Rail
table.
shots are my favorite.
No, that's not the center of the table.
Make it work.
Yeah. See, yeah, right there. Center of the table. You see that circles they're drawing?
Yeah, I saw that. Circles.
See, notice how he's not saying, "Leave me over here on the rail." Oh, now he's pointing at the rail. They make good use of their timeouts. They go over all. You get a guy like Sharik. He's gonna get you through all your options, and I really think he's gonna have him shoot the same shot. You just load it up with about a tip and a half of left English. See, now if he's just using top, he's not gonna hit it. So he's leaving it for Sharik. Does the 1 go? Yeah. It's kind of irrelevant.
I mean,
I'm using the 6.
I would take the 6 and then do the 1 in the side and
Nah.
knock into the.
I think I'm taking the 6 and going into the 14 still. I still want to get that 14 out of there. I do not like that 2 ball there. I'm not a fan of it.